our artifact runs, and then we'll go ahead and explore Dornman Port time. New Dornman Port area. We're gonna go. I am a little sniffly today, so excuse some more. But we are mostly going to go ahead and do the new area today, and yeah, see how far we can get to it. It does look like my main goal is just going to be unlocking most of the teleport waypoints and you know, looking at what we can do on the quest side of things. We have some time. I don't know how long the quest is though, so depends how long that takes and that we can finish the quest. I don't believe the world quest is voiced, right? So could mostly be fine. But yeah, today is going to be mostly dedicated to exploration and cool stuff in Dortmund Port area, so we will do that once we are done with our artifact runs. Hope you all are having a good Sunday. Looks like this one hasn't respawned yet, so I think we'll do the other run today. Water Fallen Vigil? What's this? How do you fight Water Fallen Vigil? What the heck? Okay, and it's done. Up here. Man, why are people hitting me? Howdy, homie. Hey, welcome in, Remen. Guess what I'm doing? What are you doing? Are you playing Genshin? Checks friend list. You are indeed playing Genshin. Take one guess. Are you doing the new local legend? Or are you exploring the new area? Oh, I did one this morning. Nice, nice. I'm playing TCG, let's go! Finishing the TCG Adventure Challenges. Oh, actually that's a good reminder. I haven't done my TCG for the week. So I actually do have to do that. So thanks for the reminder. I'm level 2, nice, nice. Wait, I'm actually not sure whether private matches count as like points, but yeah, I think you probably have to get somewhere until you can unlock most of the other cards. I think there are primos though, if I'm not mistaken, if you get to level 10. So it's worth doing at least for that, I guess. I don't quite remember. I think there was like a level 10. Maybe it's like just the achievement and not like the actual reward from the thing. But I remember there were some like TCG achievements and that kinda gives you primos, right? So. Oh yeah, they released a whole bunch of new cards too, so I have to buy new ones. Look at this, Blubber Beast. Oh, a Snare Hook. Look at this. Lapine Pauline. Oh my gosh. Transfiguration. Transfiguration Bloom Blessing. Okay. New event cards. Cleaning Time. Okay. What is this? Moon Sign, Ascendant Gleam. Oh my gosh, we got Columbina. We got moon cards. Oh my gosh, everything is going crazy now. We got new skins for all the new cards. Okay. I know what the local legend is. You want Kwabe. He was spicy. Yeah, we can let me explore the area and then I'll see if we get to him. Oh, we got new Forge Realm Temper challenges to do. Very good. New enemies. Are there new enemies? Oh, there are new consecrated beast ones. Dang. Okay, okay. Lord of Primal Fire. I think I've already done these ones, but these ones I definitely have not. Okay. Yeah, speaking of this, we do have to finish our like duels. I'm guessing there are new characters to invite too, if I'm not mistaken. Can be invited. Let's invite Enefa.
出生召喚に招待されました。ゲームモードに切り替えています。
Right, Enefa. Let me adjust my deck first.
出生召
We'll do this. Can't believe I haven't even gotten Enefa yet, but we'll be fine. I'm glad we have the Not Cry music coming on this time.
今こそ出陣の時。
Electro dies, not this trash. Oh gosh. I might have to keep the cryo. Okay. I might have to keep the cryo just in case. We don't need that many cryo, so. Aha, at least Liban came up. Okay. Can we reduce cost? Inspiration? No. Max HP is the best. Ooh, okay. I can actually pause this. Beautiful. And the Electro Resonance card is so strong right now. Giving 2 energy for 1 cost is kinda insane. Kinda insane.
防衛モード起動。
Woo, okay. Got some big burst cards here. Now if only I actually had burst Lamar. Man, my cards are like sus, man. It would be great if I was actually able to burst, but I didn't get any of my energy cards. Uh-oh. She's using burst. Challenge objectives. Okay, so I need to keep them alive too. It's not good. That's not very good, but... Right. Oh, Sino is nearly dead. Man, I'm getting like really weird cards. I guess I should start using my food cards. since I'm getting a lot of food cards instead of actual cards that I want. You know what? Let's switch here. Let's have a big boy come in to play. 7 damage. Kaboom.
水中弾丸
Probably won't need this one. Take him out here.
星空が暗くなっていきます損傷は軽微です防衛モード起動
どうか私の誠意を感じてくれ。
All it auto switched him out. And Sino died it. Lol. Lunar charge. Oh, they gotta start applying lunar charge on my cards
勝
again.
率が低下し続けています
Alright, we got him out.
事前の解析はやめて
Nice. Take that, Enefa. Okay, that gets us the Enefa card, so that's nice.
対戦結果あなたの実力は通常のレベルをはるかに超えていますより高難易度の対戦に挑戦することをお勧めします
Very good, Enefa. Let's see, which other characters are there to invite? We got Mika, Dahlia, and Aino. Let's go. There's quite a few we can do here. Okay, but I want to make sure I get my my challenges done. So we gotta fight like actual PvP now to get my 6,000 coins this week. I guess gamblers is fine. We'll keep that. Oh, interesting. I guess it will depend on my dice what I do. Not bad. Okay. I think we draw a little bit in here.
なしだぜ。逃げ道はありません。
What does Lapine Pauline do? Whoa. Lapine Pauline. Ooh, if he got cards from that one. Navia's gonna hit pretty hard too. Whoa. Yeah, at least we got Cryo Dice there. Very good. Ooh, nice, nice. Okay, we got good cards here. Ooh, what is this? Lava's Blessing. Always roll 2 Priorize and 2 Cryo dice. Okay. Dang, he got a lot of shield somehow. Alright, we got it. Thanks for surrendering. Easy. Alright, let's see. Oh no, we got some weird ass Gaming Katina deck. Whoa. Don't know what this deck does, but we'll see how good it is. I'm probably gonna have to like not use that card anymore. I kinda wanna replace that card for something else at this point. Feels like so useless. Cryo Electro. Electro dice, please. Okay. That's something, I guess. I'm having fun, been on my ass playing all day. Nice, nice. Let me actually play Timaeus first, see what I get. Ah, this is a trash one. Oh well. We'll tune this and draw. Yeah, this card is such a useless card to me. Countdown to the show. Definitely will much rather the Inazuma Resonance, but I don't think I have Inazuma Resonance. Don't have the cards required for that, fortunately. Let me try if I draw 2. Still not quite. Ooh. Okay. Not bad at all. Mm. Okay, this is good. This is good. Got a lot of artifacts I can equip to Cryo, Electro. I don't think I need Electro anymore. Cryo dead. This is barely on the wrong side of things. Alright, quick swap time.
どうか私の誠意を感じてくれ。
Yeah, we don't even have the right cards for this one. Let me play this first. Okay, so I do have to use burst. Ah, it's fine, I'll use burst.
しばし待て。
Boom.
またやっちゃった。
Ooh, nice. Let's see, probably this one. Don't feel like I'm dying anytime soon, so.
宴はまだ終わっていない。
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I could technically do it. Oh wait, I don't have the dice to do it. It's all good, it's all good. Let me use this. And then we will attack. Monkasaur, I think, can work.
今こそ出陣の時。
Let me switch back to this.
連載出番だ。
Yeah. I guess Goblin can do whatever he wants at this point. Doesn't matter too much. And Dory is the bell though. Oh, got sought back. Good. Okay, another big boy coming in right here. Electro. I guess I don't need this anymore. Cryodendro, please. Okay. How are we doing? Okay, we can take him out here. I'm gonna try to use this first. Yeah, Providence will be good here. So I only expend one on this. KO.
宴もいよいよ幕引きだ。
またこうなりますの。
なんかごめんな。
GG.
宴はまだ終わっていない。
GG's.
最中はまだ。
GG's. Alright, 6,000 coins. Easy. Now I can actually afford the rest of the cards in the shop here. Create one card that has been played and add it to your hand. What? After you play the next card, at the start of your next round, create one card that has been played and add it to your hand. After you play the next card in this round. After you play the next card in this round. So it's like duplicating some of your cards? That's kind of broken actually. I feel like there are some decks that would be absolutely broken with that card. Huh, interesting. Alright. Back to do I have to go to Stargo? Back to some artifact farming for a sec. Actually I have to check my artifact space again. 2141 seems fine. By the time Genshin gets to the super late game, we'll have like 5,000 artifact space or something. I guess it doesn't work. Let's see. Alrighty then. Why don't we start exploring new area? Oh wait, actually no. We need to do this first. I want to get all my investigates out of the way so that when I start investigating the new area, it will be like only the true investigates come through. How did it dodge my attack? How? Also, Lanyan did reach level 90, so I have swapped her out with Sucrose, who is not level 90 yet. Although the new area doesn't look like very big, right? The new area to explore. I think it's the other domain area that's probably has more stuff to see. I'm guessing that one we'll have to start the world quest, and the world quest isn't voiced here. I don't think. Probably isn't voiced. The one where like you have to meet like a little hand, and the hand takes you to places or something. But I did the monster. I see. Yeah, it doesn't look too big from this side of things, but it does sound like once you enter the domain, there's gonna be a lot more. Temple of Space. There's a TCG challenge, that's why. Okay. Actually, let me check this one. 18 minutes for parametric, very good. We are doing parametric earlier and earlier, which is nice. At some point we'll be able to do it in the mornings or something. 18 minutes, so yeah, sometime in between this run, we'll be able to do that.
7号式モジュール安全距離確認。
Go over here. Oh yeah, Rem, because we are gonna be pulling a standard character. You also get an opportunity to guess what my first new standard 5-star is gonna be. And it sounds like everybody else is like predicting Diluc, but your choices are obviously all the standard characters except for Tinari and Jean. Because if I do get Tinari and Jean, I'll just keep pulling until I get a new one. Which may never happen, so you could also say your prediction is I will not get a new 5-star standard character in what is it, 490 wishes at this point? 490 Acquaint Fates that I have available to pull on the standard banner. And we will do that actually in about 30 days time, so like a month from now, before the temperate event ends, the temperate thyself event ends. Because otherwise I can't claim the constellation. It'll be interesting to see what happens when like next week the constellation rolls around and I can't claim it long. Maybe they'll take pity on me and give me a free character, who knows. What happens if I guess right? It's just for fun. There's no like it's not like there's no like stakes or anything, but it's just for fun to see who can get it right. So far we have 1 vote for like 2 votes for Diluc and 1 vote for Mona. Oh, Chi-Chi? Okay. If you want to say Chi-Chi, then it not like this. Let me note it down. Rusty? Oh my god, alright. Rem's prediction will be Chi-Chi. So Brushy predicted Diluc. You predicted Chi-Chi. I have another prediction for Mona and Diluc again. It's gonna be Chi-Chi. It's always Chi-Chi. Ain't no way. Now between Diluc and Chi-Chi, which is worse though? Don't actually know that question. Does Chi-Chi, what does Chi-Chi even do? My goodness. Does she, I mean, I guess she can apply cryo, right? Maybe? Question mark. I've used her in Imaginarium sometimes and she seemed fine. She's like a Diona without a shield. But with some healing instead. Yeah, she is excellent healing, right? So pretty good in Imaginarium maybe, where you might need some healing for certain stages. That's it. It's not bad. I'll take it. At least that makes her useful in an overworld team, you know. Always need my healers in overworld team. Her cryo application is terrible. It's sad. Kinda sad. DPS CC Trust. Compared to Diluc though, what does Diluc have? But Diluc's Pyro app is also kinda sus. He breaks ore. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Garmin can break ore too, I guess. So that's not something that's kinda unique to Diluc, but he also has a very old model. So you could use him as a driver, I guess. Diluc actually has great application. He has some grouping. Oh, he has grouping? Really? Wait, which part of his kit groups? He can group with his like Q, E? His burst is a wide knockback. But that's not a group, is it? Or does it actually group the enemies while they're knocking them back or something? Don't actually know. I just know he shoots like some bird with his burst. But I don't know what else it does besides like actually just doing damage. Kind of like a Nemo Traveler ult. Oh, okay. Interesting. Like if you angle yourself in a decent angle, it can help group. Okay, okay. Yeah, Anemo Traveler grouping is always like kind of, you gotta aim it really well. And it still can only like pull like most of the light units and not like the big units, you know. Have to charge my Lumen Stone.
見て見て安全距離確認
小さな痛み
7号式モジュール風の神よわ
排水チェーブや
Okay, now we got 2 votes for Diluc, 1 vote for TZ, and 1 vote for Mona. I'm obviously hoping for a Mona. But if I do get a Keqing, a Mizuki, or a Deya, I wouldn't mind either. Because at least those are waifus. Even if they're not meta, I can still use them. For waifu reasons. If I get Tinari and Jean, it's like, they don't count. But at least I get a constellation, I guess. But I'll have to keep pulling. My other goal is that I don't want to use that many standard wishes, so hopefully I get the character early, and because Lowen won't be on the banner in 30 days on the standard banner, and I think Lowen is probably gonna be pretty good compared to any of the other current characters on the banner. So, oh no, I like Diluc, Deya, I like Deya. Maybe you get Skyward Heart. Yeah, well, I think whatever weapons I get is just gonna be a bonus at that point. Like, I'm not gonna care too much about what weapons I get, because the goal is just to get a character, right? But whatever weapons I get, I'll probably try my best to like use it. And I'll probably like have to farm like the weapon mats. Thankfully, weapon ascension mats are pretty easy to farm. So, trying to leave Lowen to be the best in a character, assuming you can build a team around him. I mean, he seems to be it sounds like he's going to like tie to the Snezhnaya meta, being like a cryo character and stuff. So seems like even if and like Superconduct, I think I have quite a lot of options, right? So there's stuff that we can do. I think I think for Lowen, he just has a lot of cryo applications, so everything needs a lot of cryo would be good, yeah. And like, I've been a fan of cryo teams as well in the past. Always running Fremine or like Kaya. So, I think free to play, well, not free to play, like a lot of the free characters they gave us, actually, like we got a lot of cryo characters. We haven't had a cryo character in a while, but they have given us like a lot of free cryo characters in the past. Like we started out with Diona, obviously Gaia, I should say. Gaia. Diona, Gaia, Layla, who else did we have? Furemine, and who was the other one? Oh yeah, we did get Alloy as well. Alloy. Although Alloy is kind of a meme at this point. I was saying it's best if we melt with him as a driver in Durin. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Melt would be cool. Gaming Lohan Melt? Question mark. And Kala saying his best team after that is way lower at damage. Ah, okay. Well, I mean Durin is really strong, so I'm not surprised, right? I guess it should work with Sucrose, Xiangling, and Benny. Is he like an on-field? I don't actually know if he's an on-field or not. I'm guessing he's an on-field. Ah, I wish we got a free Rosaria though. Every time like I think about a Melt team, like I'm like, ah man, I wish I had Rosaria. Rosaria would be really good. He'll be on field, attacks very fast with a lot of cryo. Oh, okay. Interesting. Honestly, I feel like people are gonna be sleeping on Nicole a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's my feeling. I think so too. Nicole buffs the whole team, yeah. I think like maybe right now it's not very obvious. But and like everyone's focused on like hyper carry and stuff. Oh, I'm getting it, look at this! Super spam coming. I think I hit like seven elemental skills with that. Yeah, so let's go. I got the rhythm somehow. Nicole, that's 3 units instead of 1. See, there's something about this spot here. Oh, I know why. It's because of the it's because of this thing. It's because of this wall here. Like if Gaming hits near the wall, like Manchai basically bounces right back at him the moment it flies in, and so like he just gets a million E's at once. Okay, now I can see why. How come it's so consistent over here? Man, I wonder if this is a thing that you could do in like one of the endgame modes. Like if you like somehow like get up really close against the wall, or like maybe the boss is some kind of like collision. You could like spam like Gaming's E like basically non-stop off cooldown. 0 cooldown Gaming E. That would be insane. Yeah, I do have Layla. Layla was one of the free characters. I think I gave her out sometime in one of the Sumeru patches. I don't remember. Could have been Sumeru Fontaine patches. That's 3 units instead of 1. Yeah, exactly. And unlike a lot of meta teams, like my teams are very like everybody is doing DPS, right? So like I don't really have like a hard carry, right? I have to rely on like my off-fielders like Fischl and Xiangling to actually do damage. I mean, Gaming is doing a lot of damage here, but this is just the overall team I'm using. Even in a normal Gaming team that I would run, like Gaia and Gaia would be doing a lot of damage. I'll be running Gaia, Layla, Gaming, Benny Boy, right? And instead of Benny Boy, if that's Nicole. No, there's quite a lot of characters that can buff. If Nicole's defensive capabilities is good enough, I could also run like 3 higher damaging units, right? Instead of like having to slot in like another healer or something. So could be pretty comfy. I wonder how strong her shield is though. I think that will probably be like the I'll probably pull her first at C0 and then try her out a bit. See how comfy her shield is. What kind of teams I sort of see myself putting her in. Cause I don't have to decide right away. I can decide like as I level her up. So I think it will be enough. Yeah, I'm gonna C0 and that's it. And then shift my focus to Durin cons. Durin cons, ooh. Yeah, Durin will probably be pretty good. Okay, I have 3,800 cover. Is there any that I should get? Yes, actually. Well, my deck is pretty old, but if you just like so you can use like some variant of that. I can just copy this. Oh, sorry, that's not how I copy the deck. I need to view sharing code. Yeah, so use this sharing code, right? And then click the import it. Oh, actually no. I think if you import it, it should like allow you to. It should allow you to like say. How do you put it? It should allow you to like maybe tell you like which cards you need. I think you can try it. Try and see if it tells you like which cards you need, and then like let me know if that works. That's us, bro. I'm not clicking no links. No, it's not a link. It's not a link, Rem. It's the try to send me a virus. It's not a link. It's you have to copy it into the deck import code, and then how does it work? You copy into the deck import code, and then it tells you like all the cards that are in it. I think I'm not sure if like it works if you don't have the cards yet, but I think it should tell you what cards to get. Yeah, but I mean generally, just try to get all the cards at some point. Maybe like the later cards are better in a way, but a lot of the cards that you need are very specific to the deck that you're building. So I would recommend just like finding a deck and then just like getting those cards for that deck. But I think pretty important is getting like the character cards, I guess. The character cards I think are going to be pretty important for whatever deck you're building. So like if it's a how do you put it? If it's a like a lot of cards are very specific to specific characters, I guess. Oh, I can't get character cards to love. Not like this. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to like at least get until. Honestly, like before you get to level 10, just buy whatever cards you think you want. I guess it's hard for me to tell like which cards you have access to right now, but at least until level 10, like the cards in your deck don't matter too much. I would definitely recommend cards like Liban, I guess. Oh wait, actually Parametric is done. Let me quickly do this. Parametric. Radishes? Okay. Radishes. Let me get the carrots actually. Carrots. Berries. Let's do this. Okay. There are some like generic cards that are like always good. So I would recommend Liban. The event card Liban. That one's just like always good. Besides Liban, Vanarana is really good as well. I don't know if I can see the cards in this list. I think I can. I think if I just like go into a card selection screen, yeah. Not this, but this, yeah. Liban is really good. This card, Liban, is really good. Because it allows you to, like, if your dice are not good, you can recycle it on your next turn. I would recommend Kokomi Strategize card if you don't have it already. All of the Arcane Legend cards are not bad. What else? This one's really good. Mystic Soup. This one's really good. Probably the best general food card. Rainbow Macarons is not bad as well, I would say. And then for like artifacts, I would say you really want Gamblers. Because every time you defeat an opponent, you basically get 2 free dice with Gamblers. It's really strong when you're comboing stuff. Definitely get Gamblers. And then Everything else is kind of deck specific, but this one's good as well. Knight of Bonus Library allows you to reroll your dice for 0 cost, basically. It's pretty good. Any cards that have draw cards, these are good. So like Liyue Harbor Wharf is really good. Banarana is really good. Again, if you have dice that you haven't used, you can recycle it to the next turn instead of wasting it, which is really good. Catherine is pretty good. So you can switch as a fast action. These two are pretty good, Timaeus and Wagner, but only if you're like running a lot of artifacts or weapons. And then this one's good as well. Chang the Ninth allows you to draw cards at 0 cost, basically. And then what else do you have here? I don't know what this one is. This is new investment plan. What is this? Deal 1 piercing. What is this? This one's good. Treasure Seeking Sealy. Anytime you use a skill, you get 1 treasure clue, and once you have 3, you draw 3 cards, which is pretty good. Covenant of Rock is pretty good. You basically just get 2 dice for free. Ancient Courtyard is not bad if you have equipment. Every House of Stove is okay, but has been nerfed a lot, so I don't think that one's as good anymore. I'm not sure about these ones. This one's good. Best of Travel Companion. If your dice rolls are bad, you can use this. And then definitely Noel's card, the Leave It to Me. Leave It to Me is really good because you get fast action for free, and then Changing Shifts is pretty good. You get switch character for free. This energy card, it's really good. Star Signs. And then what else do we have here? I don't know much about these cards. I'm going to skip them. Lotus Flower Kiss is really good. -3 damage if you expect someone to hit you. -3 damage for 1 cost is very, very big. And then let's see. Yeah, and then any of the talent cards, I guess, depends on the character you have, so it doesn't really work out. But yeah, some of these resonance cards, I guess, will be useful. So like any of these resonance cards, like the elemental cards, any cards that are like just straight up dice, you can buy as well, because dice is really important. Thanks, I bought a few. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, you'll need a lot of coins to like buy all of the good cards. So I would say just like take it slow and take it slow and just go from there. I don't remember how long it took me to get to like TCG level 10 the last time. I felt like it took quite a while, like at least a month, I think. Because you had to do like all of those challenges every week to level up. So it took me, I think it did take quite a bit of time there. Ooh boy.
いざ
バシャバシャす
ほっはっさっとファイト試させてもらうよライスイジェーブはっやっはっ
無双の風シミュレート吸引テストか
風よ私に応えるのだいざ勝負やっよっ
Righty, almost done here.
風の神よ我らを導く
安全距離確認
Okay, we'll go here. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
いざ勝負
6308式ユニット
連載出番だ
7号式モジュール
Ooh. I feel like building ER and Sucrose was a pretty good idea. Okay, like this. ER needs that burst, yeah. And also because like my Sucrose doesn't have the 2 E charges, right? For most other Sucroses, you got the 2 E charges, you don't need that much ER. Because you get particles on both. I take her ER over EM, yeah. Just so it's more consistent.
なんかごめんな
無双の風シミュレート吸引テスト開始
いざ
あれ
やっ
Funneling just feels a lot better. I hate Sucrose though.
08式ユニット
Hate how she has to be in every team in the Mao. I think she's cute. There's like she's still one of the few like Megane characters we have, right? I think she's the OG Megane. And then we got like Xian Yun and then Emilie. Megane Club.
展開
Actually, do we only have 3? Do we only have 3 Megane characters? Let me think. We only have Xian Yun, Megane. Yeah, Megane means glasses in Japanese. It's like she's one of the 3 glasses characters. Is there a 4th one? I feel like I'm forgetting someone. There has to be one more. Baiju, right? Baiju wears glasses, kind of. I don't know if their glasses are like something else. I think Baiju wears glasses as well. Yeah. It's the anime trope where in order to make a character seem like a smart character, you gotta put glasses on them. Although I feel like there are a lot of smart characters who are not in this game that don't actually have glasses on. Yeah, no glasses means no brain, ain't no way. Just like me, I guess. I have no brains. No brains. Me dumb dumb. Yeah, I'm surprised we don't have more glasses characters. But I guess glasses is a fairly modern phenomenon. I'm pretty sure if you like took a chart of the average percentage of people who like wears glasses in a civilization, probably like back then not a lot of people were wearing glasses. But maybe that's just mostly because of the fact that glasses weren't invented yet, and people with bad vision just lived with bad vision. You know, kind of makes sense because most of the time you wouldn't have needed to read or like do a lot of things that require glasses. So honestly, most people with bad vision would have just lived normally without wearing glasses, without having glasses. Realized I wasn't getting any base because Sucrose was applying all the pyro for some reason. Forgot her burst infuses like that. Oh, where is it going? I see it. Alrighty, we are finally done. I think we are finally done. Whoop, whoop. Claim all, and then we will go to new area. New area time? I guess we'll just teleport here and make our way there. Actually, is this a new teleport waypoint? I don't think I don't remember unlocking this waypoint. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember actually unlocking this waypoint. Yeah, it's new. Nice, nice. Okay. Where should we hit first? Should we go on to this side or that side? Let's go this way. Ooh, I see like farm fields there too. Is that a new stag? That is a new stag. What? I probably can't capture it. Yeah, it's like Mondstadt had a glow up basically. The grass textures are better. You actually get wind on the trees. Does this guy drop meat though? Let me see if he drops meat. Never mind. I was unable to get it to drop meat. Hey, Helitrolls, how you doing? Damn, why you wanted to... Don't put it that way. I was trying to see if it drops raw meat, but I guess it ran away. They made the stags like pretty high HP. Like it's actually not easy to hunt them anymore. Alrighty, grab this one. What's this? Breaking through the cocoon. I don't know what that is. Collect anemo particles. Okay, this is easy. We got this. Wings born of dreams. What is this? Whoa, wait. Wait, how do I... Oh wait, that's not how it works. Wait, how do I do this? Space to go up? I have no idea. What am I? Am I a fairy for some reason?
みんなも宝が手に入るといいな。
Okay. There's also a... Let me get this guy. Well, it's been a while since we actually fought like Hilichurls, pure Hilichurls camps like this. So it feels a bit weird seeing like these guys at level 100. Also, why is this guy not burning? Like, burn, just burn, bro. What? I got knocked off. Scammed. Scammed. Stop scamming. Take that. Okay, finally. There are more enemies. What is this? Oh, there's like one. Oh my gosh. How did he time it so perfectly? Okay. No, I ran out. Bro, why did I run out of stamina? Yeah, at least that helped a bit. Alright, where are you, sir? There we go. Okay, remarkable chest, we'll take it. I guess I should probably open the Statue of the Seven first, huh? Which I believe is over here, so let me go back. It's gonna be hard to explore this without the map. Hey, more viewpoints. Very good, very good. Blossoms in fragrant bloom. Bloaty floaties? Oh wait, I need like a bow character. Alloy can do something.
どこへ行こうか。まあ役には立つか。
Yakuni wa Tatsuka? Wait, is this even? This is not even marked on the map. What? Bloaty, floaty.
私
Okay, keep going here. Seems to be a time trial here. How hard is this going to be? Huh.
大当たりだぜ。
7号式モジュール6308式ユニット
いけ。
Take that
剣に
guy.
力。
Whoa!
開運承服。
Loaded
な
them.
んかごめんな。
And getting free vapes because they're in the water. Very nice.
みんなも宝が手に入るといいね。
Kind of feels pretty cool to like hear the old battle music again. It's been a while since we've like explored Mondstadt area. Meat! Nice, raw meat. Ether wing moth? What is this? Ether wing moth? Why do I feel like this could be like a Nicole mat? It looks kind of like Ether wing moth. Why are you standing here, sir? Hi Astragon. When will he get here? Okay, guess you're just waiting for people here. Oh, the eagles? Eagles? Cool. More moths. Oh, I like this place actually. They actually added new music too. I think this is new music. Right? One of Clee's bombs? Did Clee draw this herself? Clee's bombs. Wait. Does Clee's bombs go up? Just another quest to follow Clee's bombs. Slime things. Alright. Let's get the slime things. Did we get it? Did we get it? There's still more of this? There's still more. They're at the bottom there. The actual slimes appeared now. There we go. You have to blow up the slimes to get it. Which one is this though? This is an unmarked one, so they haven't even marked this one yet. It looks like. Yucheva. Oh, this person's from Snezhnaya. We've got Snezhnaya folks living here too. Wow, okay. Alright, more chest. Windwheel Asters? Been a while since I've seen those. Waypoint, I'll take it. Oh, there's someone selling food here too. Owner of Shattuck. Enjoy your fresh venison today. What would you like to eat? Not selling me any recipes, unfortunately. Millhaven's... Oh, is this place called Millhaven? Oh wait, I see another Cleese bombs. There's an arrow next to every bomb. You know what that means. Guessing there's something up here? Wait, doesn't that look kind of weird? That nest look kind of weird. What's weird about it, Paimon? Investigates nest. Perhaps a paper. Wait, Pokemon's. Scraps are finally assembled. Of floral fragrances and secret sanctums. I've heard species of flower in Liyue knows Glaze Lily only grows at night. All I find toxic gas can be sealed in the harvest. That way, cells are seen more by day while the poisons checked. I'm a genius. Oh, not this again. This is the Emilie. This is the Emilie story quest. Crime plan. Planning a crime. Reassembled note. Okay. Someone is up to no good over here. I see. What is this? Where am I headed? Ooh, I like these, actually. Ooh, look at this whole area. Doorman Port. Hey, welcome in, Brushy. Doorman Port indeed. Ooh. Been a while since I got dandelion seeds. I'll take them. How you doing, Brushy? Appreciate you being here. We are just beating up some Anemo slimes, I guess. Why am I using Anemo against Anemo slimes? Physical attacks. I'm still fighting something. I see a lady with a world quest. Let me pick this up first. Hi, lady with a world quest. You do Linnea story yet? No, not yet. Why does this keep happening? The field's a mess. There's way I won't be able to deliver. What am I supposed to tell customers? Whole field is wrecked. These towers are coming between all their ruin, all because of that menace. That's inhuman. Not human at all. It's like forest bar. Guess that's true. Slippery moment everyone takes off. Just now it barreled into an elderly man passing by. It's outrageous. Fell the real bore. I need your help. Flowers. Windrest flowers. What is a windrest flower? Is that a new flower? Forest boar pauses for the bloom. Huh. Okay, we'll just keep it on our list for now. I don't think we have to necessarily do this quest. Our goal is to unlock most of the waypoints in this area, so... Collect the little squirrel's pine cones. Let's get it back. Gammed! Why do I keep clicking random things? Oh, what's over there? Don't run! Gammed. What in the... Bruh. Why is it so fast? Take the pine cones back to the squirrel. Okay, we got the squirrel, I guess. Which puzzle is this one though? This one? Lead you to 2 squirrels, okay. This is the one. So this place is called Mill Haven. Okay. Windmill Haven, I guess. What is this though? Definitely not getting distracted at the moment. This is a treasure hoarder. What? Still fighting treasure hoarders in this day and age. We actually got some more somehow. Actually. Pretty good. Bro, what? Oh, they're all like spread out, that's why. Why did that not do any damage? Very confused. Just sort of like stuttered there in the middle and like refused to take damage. Oh, there are a lot of these treasure hoarders, huh? Hello, friends. Why don't these guys give treasure chests though? Dang. Getting scammed here. Alright. Let's look for the statue of the 7. That's what I want. Most of all. Ooh, okay. A Nemo's stuff? Why are there treasure hoarders here though? Of all things. Pass through 25 acceleration rings in 180 seconds. Wait, let me pick up all these treasure hoarder maps first. So I need to go this way. What in the... I'm swimming again. This is just swimming, but in the air. They reused the Fontaine swimming mechanic and just made you swim in the air instead. Oh no, I've definitely passed the the I've definitely well past the Statue of the Seven. Still have bubble diaper too. I guess is it a bubble if it's in the air now? Whoa, what is this? Why is this sideways now? I guess this is a nice square of the city. Dortmund part looks pretty cool. So we got like a food shop there too. Can probably get more recipes. It's almost like a mini Mondstadt of sorts, or like a reimagined Mondstadt 5 years later, I guess. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Gotta make sure I actually pass through these rings. Oh. Big windmill in the middle as well. It's the time trial right there. What doesn't make sense because all the cargo that's unloaded, you really have to go upstairs for it to go anywhere useful. They're using manual labor here to just carry things upstairs. Venti could probably just like blow everything up the stairs. Also, where is this gonna take me? I like how it gives you like a really nice cutscene of the whole port though. Yo! Well, we just like had a very nice view. Ooh, we got an ancient monster royal seal. What is that? What is that? What the who is attacking me? These guys. Oh my gosh, they're trying to freeze me now. Oh, they actually did freeze me this time. Oh my gosh, stop freezing me. Why do they have to put all these cryo characters? Oh my. Why did it have to rain at this exact moment? Oh my. Stop. Stop flying cryo. Oh my gosh. It had to rain just at this exact moment. That's when I'm fighting these cryo guys. Perfect for you. Perfect. Just perfect. Why is this cryo application so strong? What the heck? Cryo application stronger than Chi-Chi's. Okay. I guess it's not too surprising, I guess. More of these guys? Oh my gosh. This is Pilatrol heaven, I guess. Wait, that was interesting. Check the cargo crate. Crate reclaimed from monsters. Huh. Why would monsters be taking cargo crates though? Doesn't quite make much sense to me, but alright, we'll fly up here. Hopefully get us back to where we're supposed to be. Where were we supposed to be? This way? Maybe? Yeah, I think it's this way. Alright, Statue of Seven is here. Which I believe is our destination spot. Okay. This Gaming is critting once a patch? Ain't no way. Actually, he doesn't have a very high crit rate because I put my Serpent Spine on Beidou instead. So, but once he gets Serpent Spine, he'll crit a bit more. Harbor when the Thousand Winds converge added to the archive. Either Wing Moth. Alright, let us open Statue of 7. Yo, okay. We got a few things here. Ooh, what is this boss? Oh, this is the Watcher. Just give bro a Serpent Spine already. It's with Beidou now. There's someone here. Wait, where did he come from? What are you doing? Trying to find my way back. I only remember that I need to find an Anemo Archon statue. Don't remember anything else. Your way back. And where's Beidou right now? She's in the other team. It's a big sense of homesickness, but I can't remember anything at all. When I woke up, the only thing I had was a note in my hand that said, "You are Maki." Maki. I suppose my name is Maki. I should be going now. Goodbye. What's a strange person? He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Did he disappear? What the? I had a strange vision. Strange vision could be because the person touched the statue just now. Huh. Interesting. Well, this statue is still like level 10, right? Like, it's not. Colorless Wind of the Mountain. Yeah, I guess there's no like new Animoculi around for this one. Let's see, what is this one? It is a treasure chest. I like how you notice he disappears and not the red cubes floating in the air in the distance. It's too far away, I can't see. Too far. Lamau. Wait, let me see the what else do I have to do to finish this web event? I need to unlock the waypoints. Accept the world quest, A Long Day in the Mountains. That's not the world quest. A Long Day in the Mountains. What is this? Long Day in the Mountains. Okay. So I guess I have to keep going, I guess. Alright. Small monitor, I guess? Ain't no way. Bro giving me shade for my monitor since like 2022. Ooh, what's this? I'll take it. Ooh, more a chest. Ooh. Oh, this is like more fouls to feast on. Is this another Timmy bridge? Except there's something else going on here. As a immensely warrior to hold your skills, even if you just stay calm and let's talk this through. Jump into even a special diver will get seriously. Huh, Fontaine? Not letting you do this. Don't underestimate the skills of people. It sounds like there are other folks here too. It's not just like Mondstadt folks. There's like Natland folks. I saw Snitsnaya folks around. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Let's see here. Oh no. Is this a shooting puzzle? Alright, what do you got for me, Herstal? Work on my skills. Marksman. Alright, I will do it. I'm giving you an excuse for not seeing the cubes, Lamau. I mean, we already saw the cubes in the trailer, right? Like, it's not like, oh, this is something new. You know what I mean? We already saw the cubes there, so I guess you didn't see the trailer, but for me the cubes were already I already saw those in the trailer, right? Well, it's not the most important thing on that scene. Ooh. Oh, you saw the trailer? Yeah, it was like the first thing they showed, so like... Am I supposed to hit them all at once, or what? How does this work? Wait! Wait, there's that guy! Wait! The weasel thief! Hold up! Wait, the weasel thief, did you see that? Wait a sec. Hold up. They show the login screen too? Yeah, exactly. Another round of target practice. Wait, can I shoot the weasel thief? That can't be an accident, right? That's a real thing, right? The weasel thief showing up. Like, just a random weasel thief just sort of appear in the scene. Do I have to shoot the weasel thief? Where's the weasel thief? Why is there a Lowen there? Do I have to shoot Lowen next? Wait, is this voiced? I hope this is not voiced. Do I need to like go to Japanese just in case this is voiced? Does anyone know? I thought I was gonna shoot Lowen. Let's watch this YouTube video. Why are you here, Lowen? Lowen, the shooting couple. Lohen 7 locations. Oh, okay. Lohen first hidden location. Okay, it doesn't sound like there's voice. He does show up in 7 different locations, but doesn't sound like it's voiced. Hello, Otter. What exactly are you doing? Shooting practice. What's with the apple? Is that aim steady yet? My hands won't stop shaking. Well, it's because you're not even holding it right, Ursula. You gotta put it against your shoulder. My eyes. I can't keep them steady. You're the target? Their ammo won't hurt me. If that's the case, why are they shaking? Because if they miss, they'll have to undergo my special training afterward. Hehe. Great job, Lowen. Snivels, I can't get sent to special training. Oh, it's the same dialogue. Okay, never mind. Okay, very nice. I guess they're teasing Lohen a bit. Ooh, I like the shields though, behind their back. Range company sniper. Those are pretty big guns. Look at this. Alright, Herstal, what do you have for me? Imagine if I have to shoot Lowen's apple. Dang it, stole one of it. Ah, you're slow, Ursula. I gotcha. Ah, I got the one that she was shooting. Aha, I got the one that she was trying to shoot again. She shot at nothing, Lamau. Why are there so many things blocking the target? Easy. Oh, the thing again! You're a bad sport stealing her targets. She's just slow. Skill issue, bro. Fair and square. This was a fair and square competition. Hedwig. Alrighty. I got this waypoint. We need to figure out which quest is the Long Day in the Mountains quest, but I'm guessing if we just continue on, we should be able to just get there. How long is the world quest, Brushy? Do you know? Like the old sanatorium site. Okay. Talk to an old man to start it, 3 hours probably. That's not too bad. I wonder what they're talking about. This doesn't look like an old man. You wouldn't know Odolph. The knights have already been there more time than I caught. First time I've heard the knights have all been to the lighthouse. The alarm light still flickers from time to time. The wind still shout, "The abyss! The abyss!" Knights took him seriously when fully armed, only found there wasn't a single trace of the abyss. After running back and forth with they feel completely worn out. If you ask me, it's just the old alarm mechanism beneath the lighthouse burning down. But, well, there have been some rumors lately. Oh goodness, what kind of rumors could that be? Rumors that ghosts of knights fallen in battle long ago are the ones still seen wandering there. Ghosts! What does the man look like he's wearing mascara? Hey, who says men can't wear mascara? You guys are even scarier than ghosts. Sorry, Paimon didn't mean to. It's alright. It's alright. Conversations are always livelier with more people than you are. Men are totally allowed to do makeup, why not? Introduce yourselves to the group at the table. Oh, I see. Does that mean he's a bad guy? By the way, how is Winslow doing these days? He was terrified by light from the alarm during low time. Lots of cats going off all the time would drive anyone crazy. Been acting a little crazy lately. Then again, you could say it's well-deserved punishment. Why do you even care about him? Well, we can't even leave the alarm mechanism as it is. As a matter of fact, I live near the old lighthouse, and besides, might be something else down there. Won't be able to rest easy until we go check it out. Can't leave poor Winslow stuck either. You wanna help Winslow? The area below used to be an ancient battlefield. Not risking my life down there. Uh-oh. Problem hasn't been solved. Means we'll need someone more reliable than knights. A great hero, for example. 例えば Paimon. Oh, look no further. Oh, brave heroes will be probably attained by humble requests for help. But they are annoying ghosts. Ghosts think only to guard treasures deep in the mountains. Ooh, treasure. Paimon takes the bait so easily. Not about the treasure. The person living in the old lighthouse sounds really miserable. Okay. I knew you wouldn't refuse. If there were no treasure, I'll have to offer some compensation for this adventure. In fact, I'll make some preparations myself. How I meet later at the foot of the old lighthouse. Sounds too much out of it. I had too much to drink. I need to lie down. Go home and get some proper rest, Leonard. Best of luck to you all. Although even if they were around, don't do anything reckless. Of course. 모찌론. Strange. It's some bad blood. Something sus. He's a bad guy. He's definitely bad guy. Alright. We'll keep going, I guess. I don't know, never had a chance to wear mascara myself. Some people just won't listen. I already told you, now's not the time to go up the mountain. Must be this guy going up mountains. Either they're old man. Is this guy literally called old man? You gotta be kidding me, guys. Oh my gosh. Huffman calling an old man, old man. Let me get some oranges. Huffman, old man, old man. Indeed. Indeed, this old man's. Easy there, old man's. I wonder what the Japanese is for this guy, actually. Getting along fine earlier at the night brew. The moment I mentioned I was waiting for Windrush Peak, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. Oh, Windrush Peak must be the mountain, I guess. Huffman, what's going on here? Old man is trying to keep people away from Windrush Peak. Oh, I see. Lip Heart and Adventure. Oji-san. Sanatorium's haunted. I saw ghosts. Or must be that Maki guy that we saw. It happened last night. We were being teleported. Wait, is this a spoopy quest? Oh no. Can I run away? Run! Run! Run away! Oji-san! Run away! Dang it, I got blocked by a barrier. No, Oji-san. No. I don't want to explore the sanatorium. How many scared of ghosts? We saw so many on Tsurumia and Konoya. Well, to be fair, she was scared of all those situations too, so. She just had no choice but to talk to them. She was pretty scared in Tsurumi Island too, if I recall. Why are you so worked up, Hotman? Slow down, Hotman, slow down. Oh, Hotman is the name of the dog, I guess. What is that, a Sunsetia? Ooh, I need more Sunsetias. Hauptmann! Hauptmann! Parts are but it's not nesting here. Can I pick up the Sunsetia? Investigate the corridor. What? I feel like some spoopy thing. I don't like this first person view, it feels so weird. I don't like the feeling of this. So I feel like something's going to jump scare me. That was quite a scare, everything's breaking down here. Follow Hauptmann. A Weasel Thief? Oh no, it's a Weasel Thief? That's a satisfying name to yell. Oh, they're worse than the Fork Slayers. Never mind, let's think you want to guess. Let the whole old man deal with this. Well, this old man's moving pretty fast though. You! Come back here, Weasel Thief! Why is it just like kind of like just walking here? I feel like they didn't think out this scenario very well, but okay. Weasel Thief is kind of just going in place. Investigate the anomaly? Wait, is this like some anomaly? God, light's broken. Come on, Hotman. Why the barking at the cemetery? How long? That carries the ratchet along the tranquility of eternity. You better my story tomorrow. I'll do that. Story? Old man be writing stories. Why is it called an anomaly? It feels like one of the scary anomaly games. What's the noise? Did the bit just move? Is that a spider? Or just a lizard? I'm wigged out over nothing. I would be scared by a lizard. Hauptmann, where are you going? Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to talk to scary girl. I'm gonna scoot around. Hi girl. Why is the camera so weird? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Trauma. So I guess the old man's got trauma. That's how it happened. Possibly to come of it. A woman looking at her own gravestone. Check out the sanatorium for me. Doesn't sanatorium mean like a graveyard? Something like that? Medical treatment of people who are convalescing or have chronic illness. Yeah, exactly. It's like long-term care facility. I feel like there are a lot of ghost stories that like take place at the sanatorium, like ghost games. I think there's a sanatorium in like Phasmo, for example. Doorman Mansion, Doorman Port. Super scary stories. Old man is a doorman in Doorman Port with a dog named Hauptmann. I believe Hauptmann means like hitman or something. Haupt, I think, or like the main man. Like the hitman. Right? Or like the main chief, primary man. That's what Haupt means in German. Yay, a long day in the mountains has been started. Very good. Head to the sanatorium on the mountain. Okay. So that means that allows us to claim this, claim this, claim this, claim this. Perfect. And then we will unlock Temple of Space. Confirm. Unlock Millhaven.
行こう。次の目的地へ。
Share with friends. Copy link. Remember to do your web event, guys, to get your primos. Claim 120, 10, 10, 20, 60 primos, 70 primos. Pretty good. And I already got like a couple of primos from before. Gambling beware! Ain't no way. I mean, if you don't want your primos, it's fine. I'm not forcing you. I'm not forcing you if you don't want the primos. The good primos. Okay. Garbage. Ain't no way. All these ungrateful Genshin players, why we can't have Shh in Tibet. Haven't done web events in like 2 years. Honestly, they are kind of a chore, so I don't blame you at all. How much have I missed? I wouldn't be able to know, I think. Not even have a wish? No. I mean, over time, I think it does add up, but I think most of the web events are like between 60 to 120 primos. You're so stingy, yeah, and then like they have like the Hedichol event where you literally they only give out like 1,000 every week. Doorman party, welcome in, Leanne. How you doing? Everybody check out my friend Leanne, who apparently has. Have you started exploring Dorman Port, Leanne? I know you've been playing a lot of Call of Duty. Go check out Fender's team. Oh, Leanne, we were we were actually doing like local legends yesterday, and we were struggling to beat like some of the local legends. So I was wondering if you could be a whale assist. I returned to Genshin in a week and a half. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Firefly cat he. Alright. Why in a week and a half? Well, why so specific? What's happening in a week and a half? Or is that when you're back from your break? I thought you were already back from your break. Evo. Amina. Trying to figure out which one this is. I like Anemo particles. Okay. I still feel this is a little scuffed. Maybe I'm not doing this right, but I feel like the controls for this thing is a little bit jank compared to like some of the other ones that we've used. Whoa, what are those? Or like, what are these, I guess? What are these? Let me go here and then let me get this waypoint. Always good to get the waypoints. Hello, sirs. I'm here to drop in on your encampment. Descending sucks? Wait, descending? You mean like descender? Being a descender sucks? I can see that. I still remember the good old days when we thought Alice was going to be an ascender or something. Good old days. If they're descenders, they gotta be ascenders too, right? Question mark. Question mark. When you're a Sealy or... No, the act of descending sucked when you're a Sealy or whatever. Oh, like you mean like the moving. Yeah. It doesn't look like you can descend cleanly, so you just have to wait for it to like drop or something. Kinda weird. It's not like they don't know how to make good controls either. Like the version we had in like Shenyu Vale is pretty good. Wasn't too bad. And then like even the Sumeru ones were like a lot easier to like navigate. This one feels a bit weird with the controls. Maybe I just haven't gotten used to it though. Might get used to it later on. Let's see. It does seem that you can at least fly more though, so you can cover more ground at least. Just from like the There's so many of these like Anemo slimes, I don't know if they give treasure chests, so I just need to like hit all of them just in case they do. What, that one respawned? Ain't no way. Oh no. That's not working out. That moment when you plunge down the cliff instead of actually killing the enemy. Hey guys, come back here. Shenyu Vale was a slingshot, that one has the best mechanics. Yeah, and you could aim it too, right? Like, it wasn't just one way to like I want the slime materials. Why did it drop so far away? Bro. Why? Alright, I guess we can continue exploring this way. Not much of an issue.
風の神よ、我らを
無双の風シミュレート
いざ勝負。
There's a lot of random mobs that just don't drop anything for some reason. They were behind you. Wait, behind me? What's behind me?
開運召喚。
Not IRL in game. Yeah, what's behind me in game? Am I missing something? I don't see anything behind me.
6308式ユニット
Have you seen the most viewed part of Barca's trailer?
勝負。
I'm not sure which one. Oh, do you mean like the Jean? There's something here. Yeah. I see a guy there. I thought it would be the fish.
7号式モジュール見て見て見て
排水ジェム。 剣に誓う。
吸引テスト開始超拡散形態
いざ勝負。天才出番だ。やっ。ほっや。まだ来んだろ。
Man, it still didn't give me anything? Come on, guys. I see. Is that something? Maybe we'll go up. Guessing up is the way to the sanatorium. See how high we can fly. Ooh, what is that? What is this? That guy looks evil, guys. Help. Alright, whatever. Domain Keeper. Guys, anyone know this guy's weaknesses?
風よ。
Oh, wait, are these just like flying angel wings? What the heck? Weird. Bro, the prejudice. You mean like the wings? Oh, do I need to apply pyro? I guess I have pyro.
6308式ユニット7号式モジュール
Or was it just absorbing pyro for some reason? Did it gain resistance to pyro? No, it didn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the mechanic is of these guys, but seem to be just normally. They seem to be just taking out swords and attacking me though. What the? Look at the mod drop item description. That's a good idea. Once I actually get a drop here.
無双の風
Did quite a bit of damage there.
我らを導きたまえ。ほっ排水ジェム。
There's a lot. Flaming hilt. Flaming fractured flaming hilt.
宝が手に
Fractured flaming hilt. What is this? Town notice board. Saber races. Hey, what happened? Where is the where is this new? I guess it would be an Ascension match, right? Sophia, okay. Not this one, this one. The hilt remains of a flaming sword once wielded by a domain keeper. The sword of blazing fire was once the symbol of judgment, empowered by the authority of space. It sealed the boundary. It barred the path against trespass and profanity. Once wielded by a domain keeper. Okay. Is it raining over there? Cause it's bad here, man. It's not raining. It's actually really sunny today. Isn't rain a good thing though? Unless there's like flooding or something, I guess, but so these are like what? Asmodee's minions, I guess? Interesting. Is it them? What in the Celestia is this thing? Says everybody. You know what? I do not know either. We need the rain here. I think it puts about like 60% longer amount last year. Yeah, I feel like you need rain for like stuff, plants to grow and stuff. I appreciate this taking us most of the way there. Is this gonna take us all the way there? I'll take it. Oh, never mind. Decided to not take us all the way there. Why are there so many Anemo slimes? Seriously, guys. Wait until midnight. Oh, okay. Could have dropped this a bunch of fire. No, yeah, exactly. That's what people are saying too over here. Like, because we didn't get much snow this winter. It's gonna be a lot of fires this summer, which is not gonna be fun. Not gonna be fun. If it's like that in like the up north as well, it's gonna blow over to us. Have fun inhaling our smoke. I'll definitely keep my windows closed when that time comes. Thankfully, I am pretty good about staying indoors. And like not touching grass, so. That part of the country going to be on the brink of collapse. Wait, what? Collapse? Where Hollywood are burning down buildings now? Wait, what? What happened? Wait, I thought you said, is this because of the rain? Is the rain causing the collapse? What's going on? No, people are just I guess. I'm like, how can they be burning down buildings when it's raining? It'd be pretty hard to burn down a building when it's raining. Did bro just brag about his grass avoiding skills? Yeah, true, exactly. I'm very good at avoiding grass. That's for sure. I love grass, Kappa. Dendro has been shafted so hard, guys, in Luna patch. What are you guys even saying? Alright, what do we have here, guys? What do we have here? What do we have over here? Spoopy bed? There's a spoopy bed. Spoopy bed. Oh wait.
思ってもない収
Very
穫だ
nice. Very nice. Then the feta people will complain about lack of jobs after they buy stuff. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Investigate. To Kosh. My family members get a point to build up with my newborn grandson. Where is everything? The Lector here? It's a deluxe model headstone. You find a photo of yourself look particularly dashing and put it on there. I just not find your skin in one remains in one time. Bauer 68 years young. Years young. My fellow patient in the sanatorium, congratulate old Bauer for making peace with his family. The dementia resolve. Cocktail hit the moment brain dementia, old age paranoia. Do take good care of the elders in your families. Dementia is hard, true. Not admit he's gone and signed the grave over to me, but I don't want it. It's morbid as hell. I doubt any of you want it either. A grave is a pretty cursed gift to be lugging around. My lungs will be treated still. I'll be hitting down anytime soon. I'm professionally releasing my claim on the plot in the headstone. First come first, I can't. If anyone happens to be nosy about us, you get a point. To my parents in recovery, come find me for a drink when you're well again. Coach was changing controllers and never stepping foot in the mine since he's out here. To my fellow patient in the sanatorium, tombstone carving has my family's trait for generations. Ligue, Mondstadt, or Inazuman Sotoba, I can carve and inscribe and organized by both the Wangzhe Bureau Parlor, Let's Go, and Church of Favonius. Available for inscriptions until I'm cured and out of here, free of charge. Toten Grabo, who does not know the Great Skin song, ask me one time, I'll carve a curse on your tablet. Sounds like that's like a Snasnayan song that people think he knows, but probably actually doesn't. Hey, another chest. Very nice.
思ってもない収穫だ
Alright, so what is this? I have to wait until nighttime or something? Okay. How close are we to nighttime? Hey, actually not very far from nighttime. The wind has ceased. Go to the cemetery. Alright guys, are we doing some ghost busting today? Wait, I am in the cemetery. Oh wait, I'm not in the cemetery. This is the cemetery. Boo. Investigate the headstone. There's nothing in the graveyard. Just as we thought. Old man must have made a mistake. Still, the portrait of the greatest girl was so young. There's a sad story behind this one for sure. This looks kind of spoopy. Are you friends of my sister too? Eee, you look exactly the same. Oh, it's her sister, not her. Sister. So you gotta be the younger sister of the person buried here, right? Well, are you also friends? I don't think we count. You scared the old man again, so the knight sent us to investigate. I see, but I'm just here to look for it. I didn't expect the rumor to be true. A rumor? Those that who go to the sanatorium will stay there or something similar. In her letter to Mrs. Sanitarium's bought a clue that she was going somewhere far away. Maybe she went traveling around the world or something. Long? No wait, her gravestone is right here, I'm sorry. Paimon, how could you say this? Bro, Paimon. Alright, before I came, I thought the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. I like how these work with a unique looking female NPC. Yeah. Kinda reminds me of the Rediff and the other event small girl NPC. M something? What was her name? Minnie? Yeah, Minnie. And ended up frightening the old man. Please help me pass my apology. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. Paimon told you guys you gotta explain to everyone you'll just be fine. A little late last night, I planned to ask the old man about it, but he fled without even looking back. Trace us on how she lived her life. Perhaps that would lead us some clues on why she would. Oh no, did she off herself? Not like this. you know, let us help you. It's getting late. Sooner we finish, sooner we can head down the mountain. Right. By the way, what's her name? Let me guess what her name is. This quest is dark, man. I mean, it's a sanatorium. It's gonna be dark. Let me guess. Her name is gonna be... It has to be a spoopy name. Cynthia. What is it? Is it an embarrassing name or something? There's a lot of suspense. I can give you a nickname. How's that sound? No, it's just I had planned to. Well, I came to say goodbye. Wait, why is she smiling? Zeitlin. Okay, I was very off. It's Zeitlin. Wait a sec. Zeit. I know Zeit means time. Lind means like... I don't know what Lind means. Gentle or soft, I guess. Okay. Let's help Zeitlin look on run together, can we? Bro speaks German. Yes, I actually did take German classes a long time ago. New lore unlocked, yeah. So I did take German classes a long time ago. I don't like really speak it much, but I can like read German. And I kind of know most of the words. Look for the traces left behind by Zeitlin's older sister. Zeitlin's older sister, you see. Oh wait, she's still here. I want to talk to her. A cursed mountain where none who enter ever return. What exactly are we looking for? Maybe a note, scrap paper, some traces of life that she once existed here. Demolition already this far along, not left much to find, so I have to try. Suzj. Time, you say, huh? Suzj, yes. Time, gentle time. Is the Roth related? Oh, I already investigated this. Yep, I already read this, thankfully. What do we do here? An envelope? See what's in this one, though. So much else on the dead, meant for the sanatorium's patients back in the day. Oh, now she's over here. Zeitlin, were you waiting for us here? What playable is Terato already? She is, it's called Venti. No, I think something feels off. You know what, Zeitlin? Something feels off about you. Was that always so? What in the heck is going on? Scamch. We have Istarop at home. Istarop at home. Colon. Huh, this space looks kinda different from before. Why is there spoopy music playing? What in the oh my gosh. Someone tell me how to beat Nihilita. I am Nihilita, watcher of nothingness, the open-eyed. Noble traveler from distant realms, returnee from the sea of stars. Greetings, I bid you welcome. It knows you? But I don't know it. As it should be. We dwell within the watchtowers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Ages? You can keep your femboy. Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the Ionis from the past from their inverted fates. Ionis? What the heck is Ionis? Ionis. I search for Ionis and then Google says search for airlines. I don't know. It's not even a word. What is this? Free the Ionis of the past from their inverted fates. Inverted fates. Twisted fate. Please, touch the Anemo statue, Archon statue over there. It's a gateway that leads into the heavens. Wait, can't you see there's an ordinary person here? Are you sure Zeitlin's supposed to hear these things and these take us her Let's take her back first. Nihilita's thoughts. Inconceivable, you really came. What? She got captured. Please remain calm and merely place her under my protection, so that she shall not suffer any apathic afflictions after ascending. Ascending? She's really ascender. So you mean we're bringing Zeitlin with us? She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach a temple above the sky, she will be restored. Hold on, we need to agree to some strange place. Let's like Zeitlin out first. It's not some strange place. It's the seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Tau. Or perhaps let us use his last name. Segment Domain Tau. Temple of Space. Temple of Space. And what it just did earlier. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you. My creator. Azumodai. Probably. Within the temple you shall find your answers. Please take this with you. It will aid you in my stead. Please take my right hand. That is snapping and has like only 4 fingers. Oh, that's spoopy. What is this thing? It's kind of cute. It's a little strange, but kind of cute. Tau is used in time in math. No, I mean I guess you could. But I don't think Tau is actually. I think just the normal letter T is used in math most of the time. Tau I think is used as half of pi. So like. Is it half of pi? I think it's half pi. I believe it's used in like rotation, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, it's not. Is it half of pi or is it 2 pi? No, it's 2 pi. So twice of pi. Tau is used for twice of pi. But the symbol is used sometimes for tau time. I think maybe possible because it sounds like letter T anyway. Yeah, so it's used as 2 pi. It is used as torsion of a curve. I don't know what that means. It's used as stopping time. Yes, that's in stochastic processes it's used as a stopping time. So a time like the last point in time, tau, can be used in tau. Yeah, twice of pi. Yeah, because twice of pi is the full rotation around the circle. So if pi is only like half, pi radians is only halfway there, like 180 degrees. 360 is tau. So a little strange, but kind of cute. Could you explain what it actually is? A watcher does not explain, a watcher observes in silence. One safety may be guaranteed, it will restore Zeitlin. Don't just assume we're going looking to dump responsibility for this onto someone, aren't you? Noble Outlander, are you willing to go? There it is again, talking to yourself and dodging the question. You haven't been making any sense for a while now, you know? You know what I was trying to say? Temple of Space. I will go. Ignores Paimon. I can't. Okay, sure. W1 Paimon will go with you. You got to find Azumodai. Shouldn't Traveler like recognize all these effects and be like, wait a sec. If my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger, if you come and meet Blaine, I'll await you in the mortal world. Oh, okay, so we actually fight Nihilita as the local legend watcher later. Or like over here, I guess, maybe. How do I get there? Oh, I like the music though. The music seems pretty cool. Alright, we're in for 3 hours, guys. Get your chips, get your snacks. We are finishing this quest today. Did the Neo quest first? Oh, okay. And no, it's not related. Yeah, I didn't think it would be. I'm ascending to Celestia, I guess. Holy cow! I am in Celestia. What? How Master has spoken unseen. Oh, this is not quite Celestia. Is this Celestia or no? Shadowlight. Kinda looks. I guess it's not really Celestia. The structures are. There's a lot more structure here than Celestia. Hey, Zeitlin. What's up, Zeitlin? Imagine building a spaceship and going up only to crash into this stuff somehow. All the space debris. Zeitlin, are you alright? Sounds a bit off. Like a very long while has passed, yet also just an instant. Time! Sense of time! Because she's Zeitlin. Sounds like a familiar feeling. Felt this way before? But we've been through plenty of misfortune. How long has it been for you? About 500 years. What? So much time has passed already? Good thing monsters are too busy getting drunk. Don't drink and fly. I guess drink and launch into space. Time witness stuff that happened to her. But I'm not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point either. It's only been about 10 minutes or so. That's how long it's been, say. Never asked us for our names. Ah yes, man, I tried to call her, I realized I didn't even know what to call you. So I realized I was planning to. Well, never mind. I already know that you're Saber. What about your pet? Pet! Paimon's not a pet. Paimon's not pet. If you're gonna make another corny joke, you can stuff it. Sorry, Paimon. Well then, hello Paimon, hello Saber. Make sure you get back down Saber. For now, we don't have any leads. That's for now. Keep moving forward, I need to find someone and ask them what's going on. I'm guessing I have to open the other interactive map here. Temple of Space. Okay, so which part of Temple of Space did we spawn in? Probably this part? It looks like kinda like this part-ish. How do we even get to places? Oh my god, it just sort of extends, I guess. Kinda trippy. I'm bothered, Matt, you get the better compass that shows everything here. Ah, okay, okay. Very nice. Good compass. I mean, I still like to mark it on the map though. Paimon was expecting this huge space behind the door. Ooh. Because I want to save it on the... Save my progress, I guess. Non-Euclidean rendering! Holy... Use Dex ability to move the statue to the correct position. Nani is this? Dex is the name. Dex like right hand, right? Right? Dex means right. So Dex. So Paimon named him Dex. No, I don't think it was mentioned what his name is. Oh, but look at this. What is this? The Watcher with the red bricks. He didn't ever say his name. Yeah, he didn't. But the quest hint says use Dex's ability to move the statue to correct position. So I guess we have his name now. Spatial dragging. I guess you can say it's its name, I guess. Huh. Odds are you're right-handed. I am not right-handed though, guys. No scams like that. Person didn't even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll give you a great nickname. Let's go with Dex, shall we? Okay, so Paimon does end up naming it Dex. Meows. Guess that's how it's gonna go roll, I guess. Where am I though? Half of the Forgotten World. So it's kind of like here ish, maybe. Yes. That looked like it here. Hilida never said his name or her. Keep this tidbit in mind. I wonder if there's what is the word for left? Latin for left. Oh, sinistra. What is all this though? Look at this. Liyue artifacts? These are Liyue artifacts. This is why I would be pissed here. These ones? Yeah. Aren't these like Natlan artifacts though, these ones here? These are Sumeru. What are they watching though, if they're called the Watchers? I guess they just watch the gate or something. Oh, there's a chest here. Let me just grab this really quick. Is this the harp from the Nostoi region? It is. The Sea of Bygone Eras stuff. I mean, keep in mind that Paimon gave me the name Dex. We'll go here. Watching stream, I don't know. Does Paimon know Latin? That's why you gave him the nickname Dex. Whoa. What does this mean, Paimon? One-timer, Aberrant, Blubber Beast. Round and charming at first glance. Daisy and degenerate lower creatures to wander around seas far longer than the entirety of Rimmer's own civilization endured. Blubber can be closer to eternity than any empire that ever comes closer to the perfect sphere. Should probably move this one first. So this is the Fontaine area. Nice. Treasure chest. Also, the ones who used to walk around, once saw the creatures like this in southern territories. Great Mother who granted us life, but don't speak her sacred name. Great Mother who granted us life is not Rhine-Daughter, Rhine-Daughter's other half. Nabirius, right? That's Nabirius. I will not dare speak her sacred name, what she might think, knowing what her creatures has been confined here. Perhaps the thought filled in that case, what place in the world is not a cage? Nabirius, let's go! The one who created all life. I guess, yeah, technically the Shades would be considered like gods to these beings. Pretty much. Nabirius. Honestly, more than Rhine-Daughter, I'm more interested in Nabirius. Because Rhine-Daughter feels like she's a bit mean, but like Nabirius feels like she's smart. Like, no, less mean, but also smart. It's treasure chest for sure. There's someone up ahead. Is that like what's that? Also, what is this? Fantastic elemental cubes. We'll take it. What is this area though, guys? Let me take a look. Are these the Notcry stuff? They're like birds. Oh, those are Natlan birds. Probably Fontaine fish. Natlan burbs. This one I think is Sumeru burbs. And plants. Some Fontaine plants, undersea plants. Okay. Anything here? What's up here? Paintings of Fontaine-ish make it looks like. What is... Holy, what is this? Wait a second. Wait. What is that? Memory factor? Mnemonic clusters and memory factors. What is this skeleton here? What is this skeleton of? Like a sea serpent? Remains of the Electro Dragon? Oh, I guess you're right. Electro Cube, huh? Not a lot of remains left, I guess. Just the spine of it. Oh well. I'm joking. It's the remains of something, but... Not much I can tell beyond the spine of it. It could be a snake, some kind of serpent. But that's only because it didn't have like... You know, maybe like there were like other limbs, but it's not here or something. Can't tell. Oh, that's a person. I thought it was a bird. He was curled up like a bird. Hello! Humans! Thought the uplifting had already ended. More cases like Hilda's then? No wait, perhaps you're simply unlucky. Newcomers have only recently passed the trial apathetic interval. My name is Istoria. Istorato! Istoria! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lore is expanding. I hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open. Rent the sky open? Is that the past tense of rendered the sky open? The Dark Dragon King is just renting some space in the sky. It's like... Imagine Nibelung renting space in the sky from the Heavenly Principles. Hey bro, can I just like rent some space here for like 1500 a month? What sort of age was that? Anyway, call me Saber. Paimon's Paimon. From the War of Funerary Flame era? Yeah, exactly. Lightland. Serious from Lightland. Dex. I like how he's snapping. Ah, Dexter, you are here as well. Dexter? Nani? I mean, Paimon basically knew his name then. I understand, you are people from the present age, in which case you have come to reinforce us. That was quick. Hayai ne. Dex real name is Dexter, huh? Is it your friend? No, we call it Dex too, but it just sent me a secret signal. I introduced it with a more official, more impressive sounding name. Paimon wants a formal name and secret code too. How did Paimon know Dex's name? Exactly. Hacks. Hacks. Paimon has secrets. I know your secrets, Paimon. Now's not time for such talk. I said Neely does send you up here. It means it's finally time to strike back. We're still confused. How confused? More confused than I was the first time looking upon Escher's paintings. Wait a sec, what? Does the name ring a bell from a very long time ago? Surely not from someone you know. Wait, Escher's paintings? Isn't this like an IRL? This is an IRL reference? Hold up. Is this guy from Earth? Hey, you know what? Who knows? Maybe he was really Wilson famous. Actually, that pisses me off. Why didn't I make my mark in history? You know what? Let's just call him Mawky for now on. Mawky? Wait, Mawky's that guy. No, it isn't time for that either. Yeah, you have combat strength on par with a junior Mermurian Centurion or higher. I can beat people up just fine. Show them what Pancration or maybe Makaira means to you. Makaira. Wait, was Makaira used in Natlan? Or no, it was used in ancient Greek related to Makaira. Makaira Aquamarine is a 4-star claymore. It's part of the Tule Tula series. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Go to the center of the pillar of hollow space. Okay. Malleable platform, alright. Oh boy. What do I feel like? Just no. I'm getting a lot of Asmodai vibes here, but very spoopy. Doubt it does make a mistake like this. Highly likely Paimon accidentally revealed her identity there. Her identity as Asmodai. Holy cow, what is this? Past, present, and future. It's pretty. It's quite pretty. Center of the Pillar Hall of Space. Oh, the inside calls for the heart of the world, room unreserved for the older young rulers. Not Asmodai. For the older young rulers. Oh, fools. You'll see why later. Alright. Yes, come, it's team huddle time. We have a strategy meeting to hold. Does the team include me? Paimon almost forgot. It started, send someone back to the ground. Down to the ground. Tell her how to send Zyklin back. She's just an ordinary person. I bet Zyklin is not just an ordinary person though. I feel like she's really important to the story. It would have been nearly impossible, but the temple's laws and order drawn the convention now. Simply need to do me a small favor. Alright, but better be small. Smash few crappy guards, risk an old friend, and escort back to the center of the Pillar Hall. Doesn't sound too bad. So the god rules this place. Saber's looking for her. One sacred hall of the god of space, but she is nowhere to be found. Oh, I guess she did abandon this place too. After Mistress banished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. One remained Malanta, grew increasingly severe, but he did not descend to mortal, but he had descended into madness. Malanta, I mean the one that is that self-absorbed Nihilata guy. Watcher introduced Dex to the one who departed, Nihilata of nothingness. So he really is the big wing guy talking himself, doesn't care what people say, and started when they're asking some uncomfortable questions. Does he really talk that much? No matter, the two of them once divine familiars who watch over the work from the Pillar Hall of Space. Temple of Space selects people and puts objects from a specific historical age of a now vanished civilization, using them as small as possible segments. Once elevated, children preserve here as living memories forever. Doesn't sound like a very happy fate. Suspect was not originally designed as an eternal paradise from heaven in the sky, so the god space is served for occasionally bring things of interest to the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. Space was spotless but a dull bookshelf that the sisters then covered in stickers and stuffed with light novels. Malanta, driven by longing for the creator, reveals all the rules that are putting everything that he had changed, punishing everyone book from the president. Get the courage to leave the relative city of the temple center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. My lack of penetration training caught at me. I ended up getting chased by guards and hiding in that spot earlier. Alright, this introduction, what's our plan? Find a way to and save anyone we know. Fine, looks like Malanta's highest up the ladder, we can reach for it now. Hopefully we get some answers from him. Hopefully my trash team will be able to fight through all these monsters. Alright, where are we headed? Onward. Onward and upward. Very glad I did my artifact run search because there's a lot of like investigate Mora spots around here, it looks like. Is there anything here? Maybe not. Maybe. Should I climb to the top of this thing just to see if there's something there? And nothing here. But it does mean I can now glide to the other platform. Oh, I could have just jumped. Never mind. Ooh, what are these flying things? It looks pretty cool though. That's the Celestia part we came in from. Temple of Space, let's say. These guys! Alright. Useless puzzle check be decommissioned and scrapped at the next routine check. It's Josephus. I came out mainly to rescue him. Josephus. Do these guys have weaknesses? I wonder. Sucrose nearly died it. They get hit pretty hard. Half bridging vertical, okay. No, it's not the time though. I'm trying to fight these enemies, Hoyo. Oh my gosh.
剣に誓う
Oh no, did Gavin die? Yeah, I figured Gavin died because he took a big hit there.
いざ勝負
6308式ユニット7号式もバシャバシャついたんだ
風の神よ我らを導きたまえ
Defeat the keepers. Keeper of the light. Honorary relic display case.
冷静沈着金銀ザクザクっと
King Zaku Zaku. Oh. What is this? Drag in the desired direction. Drag it up. Ooh, got more electrocute things. Burps. Building towers on stand, restoration core. World in a painting, Ma Constanti casket path bridging. Relic display case. There's a lot of like new puzzles I need to turn on, it looks like. Segment keeper, domain. Type. Okay. Historia sounds like Historia. Guess that's true. It does rhyme. The great master of anti-self-termination Josephus, why are you here cursing all who live? Nobody dies in the Temple of Space. You try testing that rule, sir, anti-self-termination. Keep talking to better on way. I want to make fun of you. This is Josephus, a friend of mine. I need to be able to admit everyone here is everyone else's friend. You can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time. You drown the world in sorrow. Come, let us set our cause for the heart of the world. Realm not reserved for the older dead or the rich or poor. What heard that poem before. We are increasing our party size, I guess. Now we have Josephus. The elemental cube as well.
げえいい品だ
Oh, memory factor is what it's called. Memory factor? Memory core? Memory factor? It doesn't actually mark memory factors, huh? Okay, maybe that's just used for something else then. More like a quest item. Sounds like this is a bridge that we need to bring down. Perfect. Perfect. Bridge is about to reset. Okay, that's actually a good thing for me then, I guess. Because I need to go. Oh, I need to pull this one down too. Didn't know these things can reset. It would be cool if we kept Dex outside of the temple. So that he can become a Pokédex. Whoa, there's someone running towards us. What in the world? Oh, she's just running away from the Watchers. Oh, I see more red bricks. Repeat exile, but why? What has she done to deserve this? Wait at least 50 years before we see her again.
超拡散形態
来水チューブ
いざ勝負風よ
Who knows, maybe we might in the future. But also Dex doesn't really talk because he's just a right hand.
前菜出番だ
吸引テスト開始7号式文字くらえ
剣に誓う
はどこ
Wait,
ま
what
で
happened
か
to the
な
lady that got chased in here? Did she just disappear or something? What is going on? Guys, this place is trippy. It would be pretty though, at least. Gonna extend it out that way. I like this bridging mechanic thing. It's pretty cool, pretty fun. More Ether Wing Moth. Is there a character that uses a lot of Ether Wing Moths? Oh, they're called mnemonic clusters. Okay. So yes, we got these mnemonic clusters. We mark these. I like how we're basically manipulating space right now. Hey. So you could have just pulled it down or you could have climbed up the entire structure to get it. My Leah instinct said climb up. Just drag it down. Just drag it down, mains. What? The music is very grand though. It feels very grand, this music. Time to reset bridge. Villa Hall Central Zone. Oh, we're approaching the center of the temple space. I see a big Watcher statue there. Maybe that's not a statue, maybe that's the actual Watcher. Oh, more memory stuff. See a Watcher enemy there. You grab this first. Guess we'll fight these guys. Yeah, it seems to be doing some kind of like absorbing element thing. So it's not necessarily just pyro. But I don't know what it actually does with the element that it absorbs. I'm guessing someone's gonna use these guys' mats, right? At some point though. Oh wait, I see a treasure chest, what? Another guy here. Get him. many of these guys.
理想の風シミュレーター吸引
いざ
大水チェーブ
Oh, the burning took him out of that form instantly in the fight.
まだ耐えられる続けろ
風の神よ
見て見て虹が超拡散形態安全距離確認キュッ
いざ
開運召喚
剣に誓う
くらえ吸引テスト開始無双の風
前菜出番だ
Dual Flaming Hill. Wait, this is the big one. I think this is the big one. Echoes of Silence, huh? Dual Hilts. Let's see, what is this one? The only difference is it proclaimed the absolute and infallible will of the divine. Alright. We are ready. Talk to your companions. Over here, I don't know why, but the suppression type guards can't get in. Organization type keywords don't usually harm people unless you try to steal relics, that is. Then you've been gripping the suitcase this whole time. Your knuckles are all pale. Just put it down for now, okay? Unless you got stolen relics in the suitcase, but that can't be right. Yeah, I didn't notice she had a suitcase. Wait a sec. Does she always have a suitcase? Just gotta be full of valuable items. Just something I need to say goodbye to before leaving. It's nothing. She knows something's up, something you need to say goodbye to before leaving. You and your sister have such vastly different personalities. Nani? What did you say? Have you met my sister? Did she come before? So the Hilda you mentioned before is Hilda's Island? This place is safe. We can spend our time talking about your sister. Hilda called you Grandpa. Couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I've heard you all speak of an age long past when the world's waged war on across the land. My time there were no gods living on land, so have you ever seen an angel? Raumhilda? That makes you a great-great-great-grandpa. Grandpa Istoria. Translate the name, bruh. Raum? Raum means room. Hilda? Though I'm not sure. Hilda, German meaning. Raum means room. So Hilda means battle, fight, or warfare. Makes sense. I feel like Hilda, like Gunhilder, battle was a battle name. Room, space, Susje. Room? No, but not just any room. It's a battle room. Battle space. Space battle. Space battle, space warfare confirmed in the Hoyo game. We're going Star Rail, guys. Oh my gosh. This is Star Rail confirmed in Genshin. Space battle. Oh my gosh. Not like this. Yeah, Raum. Raum does mean space. Or like... why is it giving me? So now we have time, Sisters of Time and Space. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Sisters of Time and Space. So we got and this guy's grandpa is Istoria, who's Isterato. Sounds sus, guys. Sounds sus. Nay, once you get here, all are caught within stagnant space-time. Historia literally says space-time. Saints and commoners, wise and foolish, young and old, there's no difference. There's a say, don't call me grandpa. Let's call each other whatever we want. I'll call you grandpa, sorry, call me young Hilda. She was a good lass. For some reason, she always looked a little gloomy. Indeed. Oh no! It's looking at the suitcase. Silent suitcase has been stolen. What? Guys, come on. Hey, you guys is not paying attention to the suitcase. Hey, give it back. It got away. It's gonna be a difficult chase. It hasn't gotten away, Josephus is literally right there. What do we do? Don't let this get you down, Silent. I have a theory. Come with me. Bro simply just stood there as the thing like pulled it away. Like how? What? How far memory factor connected to? Oh, this is like the memory core thing, I guess. Find scattered memory factors. You can offer it for nice rewards. Let's go. You get exploration ability up, and then still giving us a quaint fate. Solio, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright, so this is the memory core area. Retrieve Zeitlin's suitcase. Alright, let's go find your suitcase, I guess. You gotta fess up on what you are, Zeitlin. Mrs. Time. And Hilda, Mrs. Space. Whoa, these guys have range attacks. I mean, spicy attacks.
安全距離確認。超拡散機排水中だ。まだ耐える。いざ。
Coming nearly dead again, not like this.
吸引テスト開始。
Aha, I dodged that expertly. There it is. That was easy. Oh, thank goodness. I've only covered a small part of Lin's stuff. Small part? You guys have so much stuff in there? Suitcase and everything inside it have been classified as relics of this age. I will just put them back in other area. Yeah, you but themed areas? Is this a theme park, Astoria? Ecosystems? Wu Yang Academy. Oh, very cool. Venibia. Desert Pavilion. Mahavaipulia Chamber. This is new, right? First to face punishment. That's gonna run you extra. Again, we have to find 3 things again. It's always 3, guys. Everything comes in 3s. A name carries countless memories. Time memories, let's go. Paradise. Oh, we only just started chapter 1. Okay, guys. We gotta lock in here. Liberate the areas. Okay. Liberate them from what, though? What are we liberating them from?
Yeah.
Go to the closest one first, I guess. Hello, sir?
6308式ユニット。水遊びの時間だよ。
開運召喚
ややはっほっ
Got him.
実に幸運な一日だ。
実に幸運な一日だ。Alright, let's see over here. Head to the Luoyang Academy. Oh, it just automatically takes me there. Oh, there's a memory thing too. I'll grab that. Thank you very much. Grabs memory thing. Mnemonic cluster, apparently. Okay, so this entire area is the Luoyang Academy. Ooh, it's pretty big. Pretty big. I'm guessing this is why it takes 3 hours. 1 hour per area? Question mark. Probably not that long, right? World and the painting. Sometimes find paintings that are pockets of overlapping time space. By overlapping the image of the corresponding scene, you can restore the space trap. Brighter light, you can retrieve or reproject the artwork. First, we gotta beat up this guy.
超拡散形態。
Are there any like new characters that use disguise as mats?
いざ
I wonder.
勝負風の神よ
Because these guys only show up in like this area, nowhere else. You basically like have to explore this area to get this guy's mats. Oh, it's like switching between like Pyro and Hydro here for some reason.
6308式ユニット。無双の風。
開運召喚
Where did it go? Went all the way there. There was a painting on the table just now. Yes, we should grab the painting. Okay, so we've spawned something here, I guess. Wait, is that like a... This is one of the Xu... Huangwen beasts?
大当たりだぜ
安全距離確認。
The new Veil beast? Kinda look a little bit different though. Like a bit more mean looking.
水遊びの時間だよ。待ってなさい。
These new enemies? I don't remember them having so many fins, you know what I mean?
天才出番だや
Not like the ones the new Veil were like, they didn't look that scary.
超拡散形態。
Gaming is dead again as usual. Stop dying, Gaming.
6308。
風の神よ我らをいざ
Oh, it's the same bat, so what I can tell.
いい品だ
Guessing there's something on top of this thing because I see a icon on my map. Scanned. There it is. Oh wait. I need to get up. Let me get up. Bro, I hate these. What? How did that not work, guys? Wait, hold up. not working.
Yup.
No. My memory cluster. How do I get further down that way? I guess we'll go this way. The whole area just like changes. They change the whole background and everything. So you really feel like you're in the UA, I guess. Is that a dim star Paimon sees over there? It's Asomodai star. There. I don't see anything here though. This must be the Luoyang Academy that the story was talking about. Ink blots, they feel kinda human somehow. Whoa. Ink blots, you say. The Inkman just said something that's so creepy. I'm gonna grab this one first. Ink blots! Ink blots. Where did the Inkman go? Oh, he went here. Ink blots. Investigate the room. This. You won't open. How about give it a real nasty kick forcefully? How is it? Can't feel my leg. Oof. The dim star. I'll have to look for the Inkman. Alright, Inkman, where are you? Aha, there you are. Finding ink people now? What is this? Exit the screen to continue your exploration. Oh wait, what? I teleported. Where in the world am I? Oh boy. Where am I though? I'm in this spot, I mean... Doing the quest from the Inkman. Is this the Inkman? Is this the Inkman? Oh, I can't tell which one this is. Oh, I think it's this one. Oh, it's this one.
護送でどんな道でも通ったことがあるぜ俺は安心しろ均等級表紙ってのは
Make sure you watch. Dex, do you understand any of that? The deep meaning that isn't abstractionist. Painting isn't really the abstractionist part. Restore painting. It came to life. Is that what they call realism here? Lol. Lol, Paimon. Continue exploring. I feel like we're missing something. Scene does feel a little incomplete. Another painting over there. You're up, Dex. You're up, I guess. And ambush! Come on, guys. Can't we just do puzzles instead of like combat, guys? It was all so peaceful until you guys came along. Oh, I realized they now have like hydro infusion or something. That's good. It's pretty good for me. Your turn. Dex for real this time. For real this time, you say? A human popped out this time. Oh my gosh. What the? Mountains cannot crush the buried spirit. The riven clouds, the sky at last appears. I'm free. Hilda, Dex, and many friends, please accept my death. Hilda! Legatos of Remuria. One man arrived at his gates claiming to be the acting master of the Guhua clan. Wait a sec. That's Sing-Chu's clan. In charge of music in the army, acting master thought him weak. Greater your musical mastery higher rank than Remuria military. He had already undergone petrification. When it was transformed to Icar, becoming semi-immortal golems. So the acting master tried to enter energy to singular, only one already golden hand. Lamenting lack of successes to the Guhua Kensigo has a bridging talent on the planet era, so he claimed he didn't even possess a vision. He had one in the first place. Apathic and could no longer receive visions, but anyway, back to the story. Commander shot Barrett choice words on their own, claiming that Legati were far more terrifying than he could ever be. On 1000% got a chance to defeat Legatus. Even both ends stepped behind my back. That's great. Why are we painting? What are those humanoid ink blots? That's how Manata did my friend, seeing people in the painting and smushing them into ink blots. Just encased in layers of paintings. Ink blots we saw better were actually people? Yes. Now a word to the wise. More realistic painting is a more fitting occasion just to end conscious rate. After all, that's a pretty grasped at a glance. Hidden secrets lurking behind the realistic paintings we find here. What should we do next? It's not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. Check out the painting to go back. What's the painting to return, you say? Well, okay. Oh, we sure made it back quickly. It's truly full of wonders. Indeed, fabulous. Compared to the finishing touch from Rex Lapis, brought stone to life. The power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those life paintings into reality. What's the next plan of action? Key to restoring the entire library lies in completing the final elimination. Before we do it, must first restore this painting. Heavenly Heart emerges, 4 horizons fade to white. What a commanding name. Inazuma preferences in painting games for you. Theoretically, we should build a complete missing part of painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. But for pop art, we can only hit the table of Resplendent Town to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from there. So it's behind the door this whole time? I had to kick this thing full force. They were strong enough to move, but why would it even barge? Is a foot dumb? Yeah. Not because this door is manifested from the painting to the mind, and such doesn't exist as physical matter as we know it. Sarah once mentioned that he had a teacher named Aristocles, who was always saying mind prevails over matter. I guess that's what he meant. Letting Monte say that would make you just as probable as speaking of weed. Yu Huangyi from the Mahavira Polia chamber told me that Asha already existed back in this era. You talked about during the life was nothing more than a legend. Eventually later generation. Fine story all the same, of course. Did you realize something from that? I just told you ruined a precious memory, you know that? I can relate. Never mind, just as fun a little anecdote. Anyways, since the door was born into painting, painter must open it. Allow me to do it for you. You don't seem very surprised. Been through crazy stuff. But I was separated by an awful god. Made to grow up to find her lost siblings, so I can understand how you feel. How you find your sibling, may you live a life of peace and happiness. I'm sorry she forgot that you won't. Oh, don't apologize, it's my fault, that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wish come true. Thank you, Zylan. Alright, open sesame! Let's get a moving! Let's get moving. Let's get her moving. All that outside the window, is that really all just a painting? Suppose taking a true trail, you got nothingness, she that is being turned back into nothingness. I cannot believe this isn't real either. Any real the landscape it depicts it must be true. Oh, this is kind of trippy. Reason call me Dao Shen for the profound way. These photos. They were painted using a camera, yes? Back then, this thought of something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. You wonder what it would be like. Shame that she didn't have a camera, nor she had a picture painted by hand. It does look incredibly lifelike. Power is being smart, which seems taken realism to its natural end, but there's still room for imagination. No matter how realistic the painting is, it still carries the painter's emotions and aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the way the same colors are used. In the most realistic painting carries minor details of fiction, exaggeration, and blurs, while the artist's aesthetics and craft come into play. It's not like Pound doesn't get 100 wanted to compliment, so yeah, I don't know, maybe draw something for us later. Don't you already Almeida's painting for you? Let's see a more expressive version of what it would look like though. Thank you so much. Let Link go. Paimon have a look. Sure, these photos taken during my sister's vacation. Passerby, she asked, was really bad with her, so I'm only sure the top of her head poking out from the bottom of the mall. I can tell she's smiling happily all the same. So you see, the lighting and composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all. It's not that bad. I think these are the best photos. Your photo hadn't this on showing where these should have been words of scenic paintings. I mean scenic photos. Thanks already, they become memories and proof of her presence there. I think I get what you mean. One belonging saved. Found myself. Let's keep helping those out, shall we? Meaning that leads to a abode of Resplendent and see if we can find a way to the Tower of Radiant Light from there. I think won't be joining for our next journey. Head back to the central area to let us know where to save, then I'll be back in no time. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again on my way back. Check window. Guessing that teleports us again. Oh boy. Where are we now? We're on this part of the world. Ink blot. We're seeing Eggman everywhere. We sure are. Oh, wait. Anything on this edge? Not quite, huh? Anything over here? Flexibility to restore the space inside the painting. 2 paintings in here too. Where's the waterfall? You went too far. Whoops. Sorry, guys. No, did it all reset again? Oh gosh. It's gonna take 6 hours if you're exploring too, by the way, lol. I mean, I don't know which parts are like part of the story and which parts are like exploration, so I'm just gonna do it naturally. Ooh, it's here. Looks like there's a survivor over there. I'm okay if it takes too long though. We'll just stop at whatever is a good time to stop.
冷静沈着金銀ザクザク
金銀ザクザクと。金銀ザクザクと。World in painting, world in painting. This one?
一杯の茶に二つの天津からの春野菜の湯引きとシェングン城があればくー最高ほっ
There's still this one, right? There's still one more in here that needs to be restored. Yes.
すっげえいい品だへい
I know it gets a bit open-ended. Is this part of the? Is this still part of the story or what? Let me see the main quest. Oh, okay, okay. So it looks like we did already liberate it, but like there's still like other stuff that you can do as you go, but they're still like part of the main story. Let me take a quick break here.
Oh, 水上山岳陸地護送でどんな道でも通ったことがあるぜ俺は安心しろ金東急表紙って名は伊達じゃないぞおおおお
Alright. So we just continue to this one instead. We can go to the other areas, I guess. Temple of Space. Does look like it does allow me to teleport back here. But I didn't unlock a waypoint here yet, though. The only issue is I haven't unlocked a waypoint here, so it'll be hard to get back here. ダメだもっと練習しないと Okay, why don't we go here and then go to the north side? North side. But why does Gami sound like an average anime protagonist? Average? He's a pretty good anime protagonist. What do you mean average?
幸運な一日だ。
Enemies first time victory. Okay, take that.
せっ
We might actually like stop for dinner for a little bit and then continue after. Transport type. What is this? Can only move along fixed keepers. Keepers can swallow elemental cubes. Again, how I do in low altitude modes. On various terrains. Yeah, put out react in pairs and dissolve to ensure smooth transportation. Take the day off tomorrow? Ain't no way. Sorry guys, I'm sorry manager, I need to take a day off because I'm playing to play Genshin instead. Bridge is about to reset. Ain't no ways. Zaku Zaku. Okay, we'll take that. There's a bunch of memory core stuff around here, huh? I guess we should just hit towards this thing instead. Oh my gosh, there's a big guy. Hey, big guy. Whoa, what is this? What are they doing to my treasure chest? Oh. Oh. They captured the ruin guard. Wait, what? Lamau? What is going on, guys? That's weird. It's escaping. Somebody's once glitched. Waypoint unlocked. Oh, what is this? Collect the Nemo particles. Okay. Take that. What is this? More stuff up here. Shrooms. They're preserving shrooms. Where are we going, guys? Holy moly. Oh, how did I fall? There we go.
実に幸運な一日だ。
Saved. Okay. Head this way now. Does look like there's stuff down there that's a treasure chest though, so. All these cube things remind me a little bit of like the Fontaine cube. I was more excited about it. I no way. And I think like the design of these like keepers is also really interesting, right? It has like the left hand is like the demon hand, and then the right hand is like the angelic hand. It's like a really clear like angel demon aesthetic. So if Dex is the right hand, then I'm guessing there's an evil left hand version of him or something. So fun fact, there is actually like a famous Korean, I guess, personality who's also called Dex. Actually pretty well liked. Desert Pavilion! Desert art for ancients, you gotta say it's pretty creepy. Sounds like these guys got ditched. Were ditched. Somehow. Let's quickly get to this part where we actually get this guy attacking me. Oh no. Oh, never mind, it's flying away. Alright, good. Fly away, sir. I don't need you. Here. Vitruvius, you're alive that you I can't take anymore. John, you the King's Arrow, but this is just a nightmare. Okay. I'm guessing there's underground stuff here. Seize objects, building towers and stand. Construct a variety of structures. Sir. Hi, sir. You people are not seen around before. I don't release the newcomers showing up now. Syntax, I suppose you're back up. My name is Benny P, and I come with Arrow King Dasher's divine form still walked among us. I'm on the name, Saber, and there's one more member, Zeitlin. Probably here you'll consider people from the most recent era. Zeitlin, we happen to have an older sister by any chance? You know my sister too? Of course, here everyone, the friends of everyone. Matters little what station they accompany in their former life. My day, I was a nobody, just one of the many working on King Dasher not so young. Look at these ruins. Never mind, I'm coming to the body and life now. Those are people, all of them. They're punished again. Punished by being thrown into sand. They're all still alive. Death does not exist here. The Busho wants to problem here resolved. Okay. My lucky charm. More keepers. No Remurian Centurion. Oh, what's this? Are we auto killing this? What is this? Oh, we blocked it. Defeat the keepers. Push the guardian from behind so that Dex can grab its core. Are we assassinating guardians? No, Lamar. Try something you're easy level high ranking centurion. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice to be so well read. For instance, on average, the knight serving under Evanius could take on 3 standard mercenaries, although they're half a rank below Evanius. Met J will serve the Crocodile King, but the dead fighting monsters in such a rough power level. Alright, let's go save our friends. We can talk about that later. Venipi fades away.
素材がたくさん
Get the upper levels once you can fix it. Uh-huh. More sand people. Oh. We have a survivor over here. That's Vitruvius. Get these guys.
吸引テスト開始水遊びの時間だ安全距離確認輸送の風ガチャガチャ
剣に誓う
吸引テスト開始バシャバシャ水だ超拡散剣
開運召喚
Venipi, you're still alive. How wonderful to see you. Of course, I know that's not possible. I mean, it's okay. It didn't turn into sand. Anyway, you know what I mean. I do. Thanks to all of you and Dex too. I did do a thing. I'm just following along. Oh, you're trying to see that even for Tipu Pure Centurion. Not again. Stack on the system. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll take you to the others. Although Venipi only provide pattern work from the King Dasher's time as much for the main line on pathways in this area. I look like I'm bidding from some gilded age to really resolve everyone's knowledge. Nice.
今回はどこまで行くんだラオパン
Raoban? Can get the chest even before finish quest. Which what is this stuff?
Yep.
Do I need to climb this thing? I do need to climb this thing. Take that from you. Aha, there is a chest there. I will say this whole place is pretty trippy. Don't come any closer. Where did this guy come from? No, he's gonna turn to sand. Might be a sub that we won't never tell. You probably think we did, but I've already decided what mine will be. Tell my love in Patripolis that no, he turned into sand. Sag. Patripolis though. What is this? Is this a new place? Patripolis. Patripolis. We haven't heard of this place before, right? Patripolis. Interesting. New civilization unlocked. Vitruvius. Couldn't have said before he was done speaking. I'm hopeless of occupying the urge to chuckle out at this sad juncture. He's gonna be so mortified once he stops being sad. It's a rather optimistic take on the situation. Do we deal with the guard first or search for survivors as long as we can? Deal with the guard. Look for and rescue survivors. Can we beat this guy? We can, right? Nice. We beat him. I feel like there's more things that we can do though. I think we should take this elevator, I guess. Oh, there's a guy. Everyone has been reduced to sand. Not if I can help it. Take that. Take that guy. Take that, you guy. All these people sad too? Come on, guys. This is like the people who turned into salt in the I think it was the Zhongli quest or something. Memory map. Which one is this? Probably this one. Get him. Okay. Guess we just sneaky behind him and grab him. Nice. Is this guy moving or can we just sneak up behind him? Get him. Easy. But I was supposed to find something here. Oh, there is a survivor. See someone there. Defeat the keepers. Survivor Shama. Wait, why does it not work? Why does it not work? Hold up. Do I need to put it here? Is that why? I found you though. You're fine, right? You're fine. Maybe I need to put it up here. You're gonna talk. Why is it stuck? Am I not supposed to do this? Something? Is there another keeper somewhere that I'm missing or what? Okay, I guess I just have to walk around to it. Procs. Benny P. Deck and Round Hall, all my friends. Thank you all. I'm your younger sister, Zylan. It looks so pretty. The name's Kashama, and I come from. What was I going to say? The average Zendro outcome had yet to become a child. So. Luca Devada. Benipi, Judas Kashama, Judas Track Service reviewed. I bet he took thousands of years to come up with. That is beyond absurd. I thought you'd never have known. Now that you have, it's gonna be hard for me to look pictures in the eye without laughing. Why did she hesitate? What was I gonna say? Alright, not small talk. We've come all this way. It doesn't look like we've missed anything. Is there anyone else? Great, not. And how about we stop folks from turning to sand? Any ideas? Oh, that's a mystic option scientist. We're back to defeating the Punisher of Gamora. Gamora? Gamora. That you're not worried about. We have it was the strength of the river driven. You got brainwashed by Urban Soul Live. Looks like someone's been promoted again. Cool. There's no way to find a Punisher of Gamora. It's still in its form. That is a problem. Yes. You know, it wasn't easy getting around. How about we leave this place first and get back to the main hall? Certain people are there too. They seem rather knowledgeable, so maybe they didn't know a way. I think this tells us Urban Soul works here too. He's the most experienced of us all, is always open to learn new things. If we're talking about anecdotes, history, and culture, he's probably the most knowledgeable person in the world. Let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure this out, save the troopers and the rest. What do you mean by Urban Soul works here too? Huh? She says she came from a time before the Dendro Archon became a child, so she must know of like what happened both before and after Urban Soul was changed, actually, right? So or at least someone did this before Sumeru Quest. I mean, whoever's gonna do like more quests in the future, like without doing the old quests, and there are gonna be a lot of people like that. They're just not gonna get lore. Like Lucky has gone through a lot of these quests, like literally like not knowing anything, and like just being very confused about it. So he didn't do like the Nuts and Quartz quest. He says Greater Lord Rook at the bottom later on. Okay. So yeah, I mean, there's no choice now, right? Like Genshin's at the point where they can no longer cater to like new players and say, "Warning, please do this quest first." They can't do that anymore. They have to give up on it at this point because they're reaching endgame. We need answers. We need answers. They ain't gonna fly no more, you know.
実に幸運な一日だ。
Leave Desert Pavilion. Okay. I'll try to leave Desert Pavilion, I guess. Oh no. We got cutscene. Did we get sucked in? Not like this. I'm on doing CPR. Oh, is this bad guy Where we'll assassinate him from behind. We got trapped, guys. Not like this. Unofficial chronicle of the center. Is this? Go to the central area. Okay, but we've basically finished it already, right? Do we need to finish these ones to finish this one, or do we just can we just continue the main quest at this point? I don't think we got her belongings back yet, though. Find a way to leave this place. Oh boy. I got trapped. Help. 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 It's a trap. It's a trap. I don't remember this section of the building being here before. A simple flip. This has to be deliberate. Luckily it didn't turn us all into sand. Ability to seize quicksand and build a path. Paimon's all dizzy from going round and round. I am too, Paimon, I am too. Oh no.
なんかごめんな。
安全距離確認。ひゃ
風の神よ。
7号式モジュール。
天才出番だ。
Wait, these guys are not taking damage, are they?
大当たりだぜ。最中はま
Is
だ
it just me? Why are they not taking damage? Uh-oh.
いざ
I need to do something special against these guys. Why do I feel like they're not taking damage? Oh, they are. I guess my Gami is just not dealing damage. Or are they healing somehow?
超拡散形態。見て見
I
て。
wonder if that ability they do gives them like lifesteal or something.
いざ勝負風の神よ。
来水ジェーム。
60k though, that's pretty good. Okay, one down.
安全距離確認。
Oh, these are 103. Level 103, so they're harder than the ones outside.
無双の風。死に。
Aver.
バシャバシャ水なんだ。
I just noticed something. Wait, what?
天才出番だ。
Are Jean and Kaching literally the same character? Wait, what do you mean? Huh?
風よ。
How are they the same character? One's Chinese and the other German? How does that make them the same character though?
来水ジェーム。
Identical trope? Oh, you mean like the work hard and like... The work hard trope and... It's, I guess, or like second in command trope? How are we thinking about this? Hardworking didn't get rest trope. I think people are saying that of like a lot of the early characters. Like they all have the same character flaw, I guess, question mark. Oh no, how did I fall? Stronger than the average keepers. Close range can see the cards directly. You quickly tap. Punisher or Gamora offers Avian. I have cover, guys. I have cover. Same type of overworking, same type of seriousness, yeah, basically. Alright, what are you doing, sir? Now is the time. Get wrecked, son. What? Watch out, don't get hit.
吸引テスト開始。7号式モジュール。
No, no.
剣に近い。いざ。勝負。
Gotta fight these guys while dodging the big things. That's a lot. That is tough work. Majikayo. Majikayo. And these guys are annoying. I wonder if these guys have like a proper weakness or not. At least he's like dealing damage to his own minions, I guess. Yeah, hit the wall, hit the wall. Wall gumming is best. Wall gumming is best. 3 of them? What in the heck? Let's try to lure them to the wall, I guess. Come over to this corner, guys. Where I can hit more of you at once. Where are you guys at? Not at the wall. Come closer to the wall, guys. There goes Gaming again. There goes Gaming again. Come on, Gaming. Oh, she actually revived now. Right. Although the rocks falling down do very little damage. Pretty much insignificant. Now's the time! Take that! Punisher of Gamora thing. That was only phase 2? Oh gosh. Oh, it ran away just like that. It's running away? Come on, guys. What? How can it run away? Scammed? I'm gonna have to chase it by I can't believe it's a trap. Not again. What is this? Oh. They're really adding a lot of these mini-game things to these quests, aren't they? Like, they just threw in all of the event minigame mechanics in this one. Not like this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now's the time. Take that punishment, Gamora. Hey, we got it. Finally. Hey, I think we restored it, guys. Is it all over? I hope so. Right, it's all over and everyone's been restored. Yay! Yay! Alma and VDP shake their heads. Why when you listen, are you so moved at seeing me that you have to keep yourselves from crying? Ah ha 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 ha. Shaba, don't laugh, you're going to give the joke away. Love boy boy, I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate as is death, and neither is a laughing matter. No more laughing. Oh, where's Zeitlin, by the way? I was standing outside with everyone else, they were still in the other's arms a moment ago. I told Scarpa to stop and get everyone back to me, and I left him and came up to you. There might still be somewhere around here in case he can't have gone very far yet. Zeitlin, this is... Oh, we got the case now. Oh, and we got the treasure chest. Amethyst brooch. Most of my older sister one of the things my suitcase that I lost. Nice, that one's taken care of. Must have been placed there as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write about my ethos is because sister asked about it. Those aren't exactly things I've been holding for thousands of years. Nobody died yet, only possible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then. Probably be laid to rest at the pre-cemetery along with branches of silver and white. They are tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, this is no, I got already written in mind. And it says... What about the coin of yours? The one from King Dashut's day. Still thinking about that? Fine, you can have it once I've finished chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Dashut. Oh, I like the detail, you see, because I did the Leah one is in there, and now we have the Sumeru one in there. Not the way who got worked up about hearing Kashama talk about the king's fall and he actually cried. You lie, you lie. You lie, liar, that's impossible. Honestly, there's better laugh than mine. You're gonna be so grudging about the coin, just forget it. It's the point where we say we're only here to help Sabe and find much to us. Humph. I'll be out just cause you happen to be here. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Saber. And you're gonna drag this because of us. We gotta make it right for you. Such undisguised partiality never to you do. Oh, luxurious chest. Luxurious chest. Actually, where is the luxurious chest one? Is it this one? Okay. This one. Don't I ask him to bring in secret might be handy. So we can leave Desert Pavilion at this point, looks like. I'm thinking I might have to finish the Long Live Life one. I can't just like leave it halfway. Here is Storia. That's what we're asking. Splendid. Malanta and Nihilita, I mean. Paimon will go first. Nope. You mean Melancholy and Nothingness, don't they? Most sagacious of you. Melancholy and Nothingness. Pathological melancholiness, how one has fears upon our suffering. Did she tell you all that? I was a game at the revolution she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone auditioned had built a centaur on top from the site from which the Temple of Space had ascended. Melancholy was a biological ailment. The word itself comes from the term black bite. Even if melancholy was an affliction of the heart. Just take time to get the right answer. Humans once again charged with melancholy is indeed pathological. Both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. We already knew all that when the angels had told us so. But the songs of angels in the latter day anymore can cure melancholy, a hollow consolation order that cannot be expected to work such wonders. What are you trying to say? I have to whisper this for it is secret. Why would the great one above who rules over the sky and space name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There is nothing she cannot do, yet she is utterly helpless against the genuine futility and ailments of the human heart. Why she name her creations the two things she is least able to deal with? Okay. If I'm naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. How about Paimon to be called No Mora, Hunger, and No Saber? They sound weak. After I can't keep up with 1,000 years worth of wisdom. Wisdom, bear. Pray for the courage to give it all in real life husband. You see what I'm saying? Don't even need everything, even if all you want is to talk about your sister. I will do that. Okay, so I think I do actually have to complete the Leo one. I can't just like leave it out. Oh well. I feel like I do actually have to complete this one, so let's get back here. It hasn't been fully restored yet, so. Can't interact with it from outside the mall. Oh, this is Maki. Hello, my name is Escher, I'm a painter. Wait, what? So you're the Maki Escher I was talking about, the one who did all those paintings. I don't just remember. Have we met before? No, Escher was my birth name, so... You have any brothers who suddenly disappeared? I'm afraid not. Anyway, please come with me, I'll take you somewhere safe. Not looking for safe, here to solve the problem. In case you should also come with me, I'll take you where you need to go. Wait, this is the guy who showed up at the Statue of Summon. Call him and see what he's up to. Escher is a Fontanism mechanic from 400 years ago. He's mocking but somebody doesn't really like it. Who was actually Dottore? No way. Not like this. Something feels off from Scaramouche days. So it feels like you're right in here. Is that how it feels to you? What is this weird cutscene? We reached the end. What? Mikage Furnace? Yes. Paimon knew it. The fellows are fake. It's another ambush. Zeitlin, run! No, it's a bad guy. Grab and unfold paintings. It's terrifying tight. Like, how do you take on it? Dexus helps use and unfold paintings to construct parts that didn't exist before and escape the spreading ink. Let's get another way. If we don't get hit by that ink drop. It's very interesting. Why am I taking damage? Quick turn back. Al, I'm stuck. Ugh. Ugh. What is going on? I'm very confused at this minigame. Like Grimstroke, guys. This is just Grimstroke from Dota. Right. Run! Oh, you mean the one where the Tory like tricked Scaramouche? That story. Was that where Asher is from? I see, I see. Look for the painting.
旅の収穫だね。
Yeah, the Tory is pretending to be Asher. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Where am I though? Just need to find the correct chest. Probably this one. Yep, this one. I think it's went smoothly for you guys too. We went to a fake Escher. Lol. Not working from behind the curtain. A string of numbers slapped onto us. Names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us. Whoa, string of numbers, computer simulation confirmed. How would he know that Marky is a nickname that Escher's grandfather gave him in his childhood? Everyone here gets along, so you all call him that now. So you're somewhat unsettled by his paintings doesn't mean we didn't. It's like just messing with space is a great issue around here. Thanks my mom see it works. Interesting to see, I'm sure. Now we've got a whole set of painting, one stroke is all we need to connect them, and all my company to provide the finishing touch. All I did was canoe on a clear landscape, he wanted me adding a little something. Hey. Should we reach the pavilion paintings at the center? Once inside, try reaching out and plucking the heavenly heart. Could be adding the feet to a dragon, dotting the eyes of a dragon, both sayings concerning dragons, but it means no worlds apart. They sure are. Touching the screen should do it, then try to pluck the star. What does that even mean? Whoa, what happened? We had a pavilion painting, the star is right over there. How do we pluck it? Pluck it, pluck. Turns out it's plenty real after all. This is very trippy, guys. Ooh, there's a treasure chest here too. Guessing it's... Which treasure chest is this though? Is it this one? No, is it this one? Yep, this one. Try to pluck the star. Go Lubin, pluck star. Pluck it. Ooh. We get a full painting of everything when we pluck it. Yay, everybody ink return. Running out of rope painter was named Escher and he got his identity stolen twice. Poor guy. Oh, it looks like we restored it. Okay, that wasn't too long. That was nice. So we only have one more spot left. Kano, Yoshibushi, Ibashi all come back to life. Yeah, and I never want to paint another screen again. Good to have you back. Paimon and our young Zeitland. All y'all are great to you. You really look like Hilda. She's my older sister. I know, this old man's still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Zeitland, come here for a moment. Yo, treasure chest.
実に幸運な一日だ。
I'm guessing these are the ones here. You mark these as found, mark this found. It's found. It's found, okay. Meanwhile, he ended up being trapped dead, but it's on you, Law. What do you learn in the construction site anyway? We're not exactly him. We're just going to show in the pyramid, but how shocking special. After all, they're the ones that so obsessed with space. Messing space might force you to be the rules, and he's probably been forcibly exiled by Melanta by now. But the guy at the statue of Seven was probably the real one, but he lost his memory somehow. Poor guy. These melons? Are they ripe? I'm unsure. Are you ready to eat? That doesn't matter. Zeitland, two of us usually teach your sister how to draw. Drawing melons? That's her signature melons. I want to keep them and take them away from this bit. What do you think of this painting? Not sure, but some people paint on part of the master. So the defender relies searching for paintings to build Charlotte instance. You send the master for Teppo and all Charlotte instance from Hilda's painting. Tinge of sadness. Sadness? Painting is food is impressive enough? Really? Are you telling me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work? Talent and different prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master, so why don't you forget what you've taught and do another painting? You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once and I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas once colored, it cannot return to the pristine white. How could I possibly forget? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. So it's just a mediocre piece. Yet she still signed her name on it. Yes, my artist will always use secret signatures to sign her work. In the painting, long live life, and then she left. Are you going to take her painting with you? No, let it stay where it belongs. Such painting may become destroyed and that's how it brought outside. Better let it repose in eternal peace here with you, I see. Talk to everyone, it's apparently. Am I supposed to talk to everyone or talk to Historia? Hold on. Guess I'm gonna have to go back that way. Talk to folks. Looks like everything's going smoothly. Historia, what are you doing here? Dalsy told me that you are the Luan commander that came along with him. How's the search going? You found what you were looking for this time, Zeitland? I have. Can you tell me what it was that landed Luan commander is a pair of painters after all? I haven't the foggiest of what it might be. Photos from my sister's camera. Camera? I heard people talk about such devices before. Yeah, falling behind and painters all heard about cameras from Zeitland's sister. But here focus on the visual arts. It's not what she talked to them about it. The thing I discussed most with Hilda was philosophy. Philosophy? I was imagining my sister talking about this is someone as knowledgeable as you. It flattered me, we weren't getting into any deep or complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look everyday things about us. Most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it tomorrow. Allow me to explain. I stand incredible as a search for the very meaning of existence, whether we are the children seated upon the God's knees or merely echoes upon the winds of inconstant time. All of that is too far removed. How can an ordinary way themselves to get into but for us the world is no more than their own life? One day discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness. Will our lives now still hold meaning? Or shall our lives be the shoreless sea of suffering to begin with, and the world in truth be but a collection of agonies? In either case, there's no difference between living and not, and the latter death might even be called a release. Paimon doesn't think that's right, nor that she knows how to argue against you though. It was my sister's response. Never mind, I was arguing even if life is inherently meaningless, you still choose to live it. It seems you haven't heard. Saw my sister's tombstone back in the sanatorium. Thoughts. Thanks for trying to save her in the end. What's written on her epitaph? One lifetime doesn't count. The mom. One lifetime doesn't count. Is that what it says? I see. Zeitland, I can hardly believe myself. I wish I could say something. Take your pain away. Give me some time though. You don't have to say anything. I thought I cried the moment I saw it then, but it turns out I was unusually calm. It'd been better if I had cried. Not what I meant. Anyway, you'll understand later. Alright, we talked to everyone, I guess. Also, what is this? Oh, no, there's an enemy. This thing spawns an enemy. Scamber.
連載出番だ。へい。や。や。
7号式モジュール6308式ユニット
Alright, we got the chest here. Alright. And then we'll do this viewpoint amidst the ink tinged mist. Alright, there's 2 down, 1 more to go. Let's go ahead and teleport back here. Here's what I do. I think I'll go ahead and ooh, what is this? I'll pause for dinner first, and then we can come back and try to finish this up. Hi, Josephus. Ember reconstruction. Oh, not yet. Let me go ahead and put up our loading screen. Cooking stream when? Ain't no way. Stop scamming us? What do you mean stop scamming us? No scams happen here. Ain't no scams happen here. Alright. Actually, wait, I'll play some like there we go. One Piece spoiled who the next boss is in 6.6. For me, I'm kind of cheesed about that, but at the same time, I know I would know who it is by the time I'll actually, even if I don't watch it. Oh, is there like a new next boss, like a new like world boss or like weekly boss? Or like didn't we get just very recently get the Tori as a weekly boss already? Like with the that was 6.4, right? Okay. Are we already due for a new weekly boss? I'm guessing it's a world boss. New boss, but that's not really seem to be or 6.6. Like we only kinda just got the like this the Tori boss here and this did we just get this actually. I want to say like it was like 6 point. I guess maybe it might have been 6 point. When did we get those more recently? Heretic of the False Moon was dropped. History. Yeah, Luna 4. Wait, I guess Luna 4 is 6.3. So I guess it has been 3 patches. 6.3 to 6. But we're Luna 6 now, so I guess, yeah, I guess it is time for a weekly boss, now that I think about it. I keep forgetting because the weekly bosses timing, like, between the first and the second weekly bosses, the time is like shorter than between the second and the next first weekly boss. So like I think three or four patches sounds about right, I guess. Oh no, does that mean that Nicole's gonna use a new weekly boss man? No, ain't no way. Can't pre-farm. I thought it was word boss because just how important the enemy is. Ah, okay, okay. But that means that Nicole is probably gonna use the enemy that man, right? I go not like this. I'm trying to think of like what other enemies there could be left. I'm thinking of it as like a Nicole patch as well. I'm not sure what the- wait, who else can it be though? The are we fighting Asmodai? Sandrone. I don't want to tell you, even if it turns out to be false. Yeah, I don't have to tell me. I don't think it's false though. I mean, I think the beta is out already, right? So like, I'm pretty sure like people have the full leaks if they want to leak story. But that's the thing. I I don't like people who like spoil story spoilers. I really don't get the point. Like I get the wish spoils and like the character kit spoils that I can understand, right? But story spoils, like I don't really understand. Like why? I will say that Genshin usually spoils their own weekly bosses during the trailer. Anyway, I don't think they have ever like um like not announced the weekly boss during the live stream trailer. So but the content was that they were looking for someone with a private server so they could fight the boss on it earlier, I know, which is what makes it slightly less bad. We're in 6.5 already, right? Right now we're in 6.5, so next patch is 6.6. I'm on crying Ian. Ian Yahoda was so brutal here. Wait, what? Like, as in like bad brutal, or what does Ian Yahoda even sound like? I wonder. Also, I like how I know which part this is on JP audio only. That's crazy. You can tell based on like the tone, right? Like the music in the background. So like the music in the background already tells you this is a conversation happening um within the Curatorium of Secrets. I can never get the English name right because in the story it only ever comes out the Japanese name. And the tone of the music and order of lines, yeah. Udo as in like she was like, to Parker. Wait, I'm actually getting I'm getting free Yahoda this patch, right? Yay! I'm gonna be able to get Yahoda. That'll be fun. I'm actually quite looking forward to that. I'm wondering, like, are you able to identify like the VA of every single character? Like, are you able to tell like who's I don't think you play in JP, right? Like, are you able to tell like which voice is which character? Maybe because you heard it on my stream enough. 90% of the time, okay. I feel like I might have trouble if I try to identify the English voice lines. I have like no idea. Mostly from your streams. Ah, okay, okay. Maybe 95%. I keep forgetting Nicole's voice. Nicole is the one that's speaking right now. Well, I should say voicing right now. She's not really speaking, I guess. You know what I really want? I really want like all of the Genshin story to become like an anime or like a movie, I guess. There's so many like really cool cutscenes. Only Soul is the sun goddess and Nari is one of Loki's sons. That's why it's Rasher of Soul Nari. Wait, so he hunts the sun goddess and Loki's sons? Then we already confirmed Solari means the moon. Fenrir's sons ends up devouring the sun and the moon. Some scholars say that Sons of names are actually just another name for Fenrir. Rerir is a play on Fenrir. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're definitely borrowing like the mythological names here. Imagine if Rerir became playable. Ain't no way. But Revir's name is just a play on Fenrir, which is from a demonic dog from the North that also happens to be a son of Loki. I'm sure like the mythologies also like borrow names from each other. For sure. Now, at the end of the day, they're all stories, right? That's what mythologies are. Just stories. And a lot of them do play off each other. Makes a lot of sense that some of them would share the same name. Why is chess piece is a dog? Yeah, that's right. His chess piece is like a is it dog or wolf? I guess something like that. Although I think Dine's chess piece is just his bust, right? It's just himself. And then I think like Vedrofölnir's chess piece was like a circle compass thing. I think, right? And I copy 1 1. Always a mixture helps us understand, helps us extrapolate a bit. I think they're good hits as to like what they sort of destined the character for. No, not in CN. I think Ian lends itself to make it easier for these references to work. Yeah, I mean because like if you think in CN, right, like they still have to like draw on other mythologies, right? So and a lot of these, you know, they probably like read the Chinese version of it, but like at the end of the day, there's still translations. I would actually be really curious to like a Chinese listener, like whether they're able to pick up on a lot of these like other Western mythology stuff. Mostly wondering how well like the Western mythologies have been like translated into the Chinese faithfully. Also, like, the strangest thing to me is that, like, a lot of these voices are so unique. Like, even as a person, right? Like, you can, I can recognize so many different voices uniquely, but I can't really explain how they're different in my head. I just know, like, when I hear a voice, okay, it's this person. I hear a voice, it's this person. But I have no way in my head to actually figure out, like, how I know that it's this person. You know what I mean? It's kind of cool that, like, we can use voice as like a ID basically. How much of the Chinese lore do you mean in Yen? I bet a ton. Yeah, especially in the Liyue and the Chenyu Vale area. Probably a ton. I think the Hu Tao Lantern, right, had a lot of Chinese lore as well. Probably the Zibai one too. Which island have you not explored yet? Um, I think it's the Mahalayapulavu thing. I forgot how to pronounce it. Mahai Pulaiv one. That's the last one. Yeah, Mahai or something like that. Yeah, there's some translation work I did there. What is this Mahaval? That's a good point. Mahaval Polya Mahavipolya chamber. Etymology refers to the Buddha Tamsaka Sutra, describing a cosmos of infinite realms with an immeasurable number of Buddhas. Vaipulya refers to a classification of Buddhist scriptures that are profound in their extensive breadth and scope. I mean, it's in Tevat language. Oh, you mean like translation of Tevat languages in the area? A very juicy lore. Let's go. I mean, of course, Oyo was gonna hide lore in Tevat text. Of course, they're gonna do it. Alrighty. Time to get back. Alright, let's get rid of that. Columbina! Let's go. Alright. Enough Columbina. Let's get back to the last area here. Actually, let me change what I want to do. Right, change it back. Column. Or some would say carabiner. No. Okay. We're back here, and then we're going to get to the last area. Mahapolyava something whatever that is. Honestly, ain't no way I'm gonna be able to pronounce that anytime soon. Ain't no way I'm gonna be pronounced Carabiner 98K. Indeedy. Alright, let's see what this is. Why are there so many enemies? So many enemies around. Honestly, maybe the strat is just leave some of these enemies around so I can actually beat them. What is this? Huh? Projectile type. Collect this memory over here. Alright. Approaching the third area. Also, does anyone actually use Etherwing moths? There are so many of these. I better keep collecting them. People are gonna try to get into my world and ask for them, beg for them. Linnea? Oh, Linnea. Gotcha. Although it kind of doesn't really make any sense, but you know. Since when have the materials made any sense anyway? Right, here we go. Mahavapulyava something. At least these things don't fly away like the crystal flies do. That would be annoying for sure. I'm going to all of you, paper person. What the? I'm gonna hurt something. So these people got turned into paper, Lamau. So one turned into ink, the other turned into sand, and these ones turned into paper. Oh, I feel like something's going on here. If you take sand, ink, and paper and put it together, what do you get? Get sandpaper. You get a painting on sandpaper, I guess. Let me boot up Minecraft and check. Saying, man. One place is sand, the other place is paper, and the other place is ink. Hold up. Something going on here. Oh, there goes Aino. Donna. Dozo hazu ga nai. Sandpaper which creates erosion by time, erasing memories or ink. Let's go. Good lore, good lore. I don't know if sandpaper erodes, but I guess that's a good step. Hello Ramhilda and our new friends. The Dex is here too. I'm Lightly and her sister. You two look so alike. My name is Okikuni. This should be from the era when Yokai roamed the land. Narukami unified the Thundering Archipelago. Oh, this is like Inazuma area? How serious from the Rumorin area? Oh wait, I guess it's not. Yu Huangyi from the Sunway Fort. Wait, so this is just like everyone's here. Like Inazuma guy, the Lyria guy, and a Fontaine guy. Or Remuria guy, I guess. All Remurians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. Oh, okay. So there's rock people. A codification I'll show you made of rock, you. The person seamlessly switching between 3 different personas here. Because we're all stuck inside these pages. We've rewritten Arrhenius. See this clearly on Okikuni. It's basically called Mahavai Pulya Chamber. You call it the Mahavai Pulya Hall or Mahavai Pulya Archives, wherever you prefer. We connect the exile, press between these pages. Can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk after. Icorification. Let's restore this guy. Use the ability to restore. There has to be a way to restore them to their former selves, right? Hold the left button to drag it. Release chain to get it back. Oh, because they were squished into paper, I see. Paper people became solid people. Well, there really is a Remure Stone guy. How serious. I'm gonna say this feels so good. Well, last time I had a good stretch. How do you guys get turned into paper in the first place? We're going so far when reading the Lyria novels by the other direction, you want to dive in and join the adventure. I want to see you hit the strength of an entry level centurion so you got turned into a paper person. Cut it out, be serious. Something fun story ever since you were selected to come here. I guess our thing is just never really left, so you feel like the habit of writing novels. You're less torment and tampering with the apathetic interval sought to erode our will and desire and somehow align with the ancient art of severing the 3 deadly cells. Let's go to buy lore. Align with severing 3 deadly cells. Even if the tiny creative spark fades, a single good idea will suffice to bring it to life. I think that's really my painful, but I still get the urge to write every time once in a while. Of course, pick up Pineapple Guard. Not hard to see why. Anyone lays out what Okikuni wrote can't help but exclaim, "What's the weird stuff you're writing?" Because you know what, you got a kick to it. Mind you, it helped that the original work came after the year was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in, don't start thinking that you're being serious. Malanta Classified was a pollutant, you claimed that your blood had been in fact studying what could be pure and proper cultural landscape. Bro, this Malanta doesn't know his stuff. Is this place for non-vision holder only? Interesting, good point. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside historical works and academic papers. Principal one thing, the stuff you write is another. By the way, Zeitlin, which of the 5 Yakuza generals do you like the most? Your sister read the stories when you were younger, right? She would say Richras was her favorite. Richras? Richras isn't like a Yakuza, is it? Is that? Maybe there's a different name. Anyone who comes here must give up their desires, right? It means giving up a vision. Is that right? This is... We're still going by the vision is a desire lore from Inazuma. We had already been pressed into a paper step by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted us with us for a bit. I like Alatus, he seems strong and resilient. Need my sister and I could be as tough as he is. Let's go, Xiao! How do we restore this place? What? Hardly a side note, it's serious business. What do you mean? You could full Paimon here of how much you're talking. You act like it's incorrect. What do you mean by act like it's incorrect? I'm not saying it's incorrect. I'm just saying that if you're going by the Inazuma lore that a vision is a desire, then yes. I'm not acting like it's incorrect. It's just that's something that you read into it. The thing that Dex just touched is the key. Whenever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. As for what it's called, we haven't given it a name yet. We'll have to come up with one though, or it's be a pain to talk about. I think we should also call it the Archaeology Stone. Thanks, Sino. We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them, so archaeology but with the key. I'm all for the Hope Key, Dope Key, it's more... What is this? I wonder what the translation was in the Japanese and the Chinese, but this line it makes no sense in the English. And their hope is what remains within. This such a hassle, two of us are doing all the heavy lifting. Dot exclamation point. Two of us are doing all the heavy lifting, so we should get to name it. We'll call it the restoration call. Core, no objections allowed, I don't really mind. You guys were still going by Inazuma lore to imply that there's other stuff out there. I mean, yeah, there's other stuff about like how visions are created and like what they represent, right? Like the whole Inazuma arc was that the visions represent your desire and that you get it because like you have like some really strong desire or something, right? So if you're going by that, then yeah, it means like, oh, I guess if you anyone who comes in must give up their desires. Although I don't anyone who come up must give up desires. I don't know where you got that from though. The fact that anyone who comes here must give up their desires. So like was that something in the earlier part where like maybe like one of the guys explained that you had to give up your desires to come here? Like where is that from? Like I'm not sure where we got this like anyone who comes here must give up the desire. I got the sense of like the word apathic. What was it? Apathic. They used like apathic. You read this entire thing from just the word like the apathic. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fair. It's fair enough. Because I mean that what like a lot of this like moving thing, like I'm still not entirely sure what's going on, whether like they pulled people here or they stored people here or something. But I think it's a stretch to link that all the way to like the desire. That they said everyone goes through like the apathic interval, yeah, but I think it's a stretch to link that all the way to the have to give up vision part. That is a bit of a stretch. Also, the apathic interval is like a sub area. It's not like a. I'm not sure if this is like a philosophical concept or like if it's a. I feel like this is it's like an actual place or something. Like when you go through like the apathic interval, like and maybe it's like there's some philosophical like emotional connection, but they haven't explained that yet. First of all, they haven't explained what the apathic interval is. They just like sort of mention it many times. But second of all, even if it was connected to the word apathy, like apathy means indifference, right? But it doesn't mean necessarily like you have like no desires. The no desires part, I can see like if maybe at some point throughout this specific quest, you link desire to some type of like Buddhist teaching that is somehow prevalent in the lore here, then I can see that because the idea that in order to ascend you need to be like free from your desires is a very key Buddhist teaching. The word desire came out in this definition, is what I was basing off of the fact that everyone was doing desires and linked with visions. Yeah. I can see how you linked it. I can see that you have linked it. I'm just trying to say that I would not have gone as far as to link it to the visions. That's for sure. I probably wouldn't have gone as far to link it even to the desire part, but like because I'm not sure like what the apathic interval is quite yet, so I'm not gonna link all the way there. Like my sense is that you might be doing this because you've already done like the rest of the world quest, and so you might have like more like ideas or like intentions or like other things that have like led you to the conclusion, which I'm not privy to. So I'm just trying to say like as far as the information I have right now, I will not link all the way there. And I googled the term immediately because I didn't know it long. It doesn't sound like it's like I think it's a term they made up. I don't think this is an actual thing. Like the apathic interval, I don't think it's like an actual thing in Buddhism either. Like that's not an actual thing. You don't go through like like some state where suddenly like all your desires get removed. It's not a thing. It's not a thing in any of the religions or mythological lore. The key Buddhist tenet is that if you want to like ascend to nirvana, basically like ascend your human self, like you like become free of desire. Sometimes they call it like apathic and stuff. You can call it I wouldn't call it like apathy or like indifference, but it's more of like transcending, like because you're free from your desires and like your fleshly stuff. You've now like you'll be able to break free from all these restrictions and like become like there's no use of the adjective apathy in 1830s. It is a real world, but outdated. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Anyway, like it's not a widely used word in like many of the mythologies or anything like that. It does feel a bit like it's some kind of Genshin Hoyo created this construct. But I also think it could be a translation difference. I think it's probably better to see like what it is in the other languages. Let me see here. In the apathic interval in the Chinese, 无想之间, in the Japanese, 無想の 間, I guess. 無想の 間. So it's apathic not as in the lack of desires, but the lack of thoughts. And no, I actually don't know the answer even after I finish the question. Okay, so in the Chinese and the Japanese, the apathic interval is translated as the place without thoughts, right? Where there are no thoughts. So it's not the same as desire, because desire and hope will be like a different Chinese character. It's a place without thoughts, specifically. So I don't know whether that means anything to you or when you finished at some point, but that's how it's being translated, at least in the Chinese and Japanese. It's a lot clearer that way, because I definitely agree that the English is a little like, it's hard to like, what, nobody used the word apathic, right? But in the Chinese and the Japanese, it's very clear what characters they're using. It's literally like no thoughts place. Literally no thoughts place. There's like very clearly it's no thoughts place if you directly translate the characters there. So it's a lot more clear in the language, in those languages. Yeah, it does look like I don't know, I just feel like they like to use like weird, like fancy words in English that just confuses people. That's what I think. Like I'm just like, they've done this a lot of times. They just try to use like the whole rational sonari thing is just like, they just try to use fancy words and then they borrow from all these random mythologies and stuck it together. Like, I don't know, like, part of me is like, okay, fine, I guess it makes it sound cool, you know, but the other part of me is like, it just confuses people a lot more, and then like, it's gonna it's gonna have people read into things that aren't there in the original translation, so oh well. I don't really mind. This place is once completely liberal, we probably won't ever have to see it again. I say it'd be best if nothing like it ever exists again. But it's not random mythology. It's a lot of knowledge is what ties the river together. Yeah, okay. I mean, not in the sense of random, as in like they chose randomly, but more like they're just picking and choosing it to sound cool. Like, it's clear that they picked the name for it to sound cool, right? Like, not sure they might have some like connection to this. It's kind of similar to this, right? It's kind of similar, abducted from there. But the fact that they didn't just translate it as Hunter of the Moon, which is literally what it is in the Chinese and in the Japanese and in the Korean, they could have just said Hunter of the Moon. They just didn't think Hunter of the Moon sounded cool enough, so they had to like make up some cool fancy name there. I'm like, okay guys. And sometimes it works. Sometimes it works. Sometimes like maybe they're only referencing one mythology, and then like, you know, everything like clicks and it's right. But then sometimes it's like, I'm reading it and to like a normal like casual English, it doesn't sound cool though. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't even sound cool. Like they're trying to sound cool and it just doesn't. Like, and okay, here's the thing though. Like this happens a lot actually. Like it actually does happen a lot in a lot of games, and Genshin is not the only one. There are a lot of games that actually do use like fancy English words just to sound cool, even though it's not. It sounds fine. I mean, like, it sounds whatever. Like, it doesn't sound like bad or good to me. It's just a mess of random words. Like, they throw like apathic interval. It literally like means nothing to me. There's like no meaning. It's better than Moon Hunter though. I mean, way better. I mean, what? Like, better in what way? In sounding cool? Is it better in sounding cool? Then, if you think it's better in sounding cool, then sure, then maybe they have achieved their objective in sounding cool. But that's not the point. That's not the point. My point is that They shouldn't be trying to make it sound cool. You know, they shouldn't be doing that. They just chose a name just to make it sound cooler, and I don't like. Whatever. You can disagree with me and say like, okay, it's fine to make the name sound cool and whatever, but I think it detracts from the meaning of the name. Like it just detracts from the meaning of the name. Like full stop. It gives people like wrong ideas about what the person or the name or the thing represents. If the option is Moon Hunter or Rasher Soul Sonari, that well, not Moon Hunter, but specifically it's like Hunter of the Moon is how it's typically like translated. Hunter of the Moon, not just like Moon Hunter. Moon Hunter sounds a bit weird. I agree. Like the grammar is a bit wrong, but like typically you would still use the off to make it sound a bit more official. So like Hunter of the Moon, like just use the real words, right? Or you could use something that's closer to the word hunter or closer to the word Luna, right? For the moon. Like there are different ways to go about it, right? Rasher or Sonari is just way too out there. Like who in the world knows the word Rasher? Who in the world knows the word Sonari? Like literally nobody. Right? And then like Chinese players and Japanese players play the game and they're like, oh yeah, I know exactly what Tsuki no Karyudo means. Like exactly. Like there's no like even like a 6-year-old kid would know exactly what it means. Tsuki no Karyudo. Like, like guys, you don't have to use official language, you know, all the time. It's like literally like trying to use official language. That's how that's my best way to explain it. It's like no, you don't need to talk in official language. You don't have to translate everything like official would do it. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I don't. It remains to be seen though what this apathic interval is. I think we'll probably find out later in this quest what this interval is. To see if they've, you know, it really is what it is, or if it, I guess it probably isn't, but either way, that's my understanding of the apathic interval. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I don't have an opinion about what that is quite yet. And they keep talking about this Romurian soldier strength comparison. What is this? Yeah, so it's a library, so the pages kind of make sense. It's where Historia and Josephus are waiting. I believe Josephus was a scribe as well. Josephus was a or like a historian, I guess. Yeah, he was a historian and he wrote a lot of like really good, not really good, but like really key accounts of like I think biblical figures like Jesus and John the Baptist. So a lot of Josephus' writings, they're not like in the Bible, but they are like stuff that were like, you know, surrounding or like written at the time, you know, when these folks were living. So that's also really interesting that they use the word Josephus in here. Of course, maybe they could be referring to a different one, but my guess is that they probably chose this word specifically because it's all about history and stuff. You gotta get yourself out of harm's way to plan out as the guide for this leg of the journey. Be careful, you haven't finished your novel yet. We'll let everyone know we're safe, we'll come straight back. Please don't get turned into paper again. Oh, this whole quest feels like a Grimstroke. There's like paper, ink, there's like a exquisite chest here. Okay. How do we go further into the library, sir? Give me some way to get there. Oh wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. Need to go this way, I guess? Those blocks seem a bit sus though. Still don't get this It looks like the TCG dice thing, these hexagonal thingamabobs. Why are there so many of these enemies? Come on, guys. Alright, I have like an hour left. I need to lock in. I need to lock in. But boy.
風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。
Oh, what is this? Wait, what am I supposed to do here? I guess I'm supposed to grab blocks or something. But I don't see any I can interact with. Maybe this is not doable until the other quest. Where am I actually? I'm here. Nope, not this one. Nope, not this one. We get this. Why are there dendro objects here? Dendro dice. Am I missing something? It's a restoration core right there. Counterfeit classics. Okay. If anything sounds like sorcery confinement, clay. No, let's go clay. Clay. Oh wait, is it this thing? Do I need to? I need to grab this thing. That's what it is. Ah, there we are. Ho ho ho! Ooh, okay. Now how do I get up this thing? No. Can climb up these books. Okay, I'll grab it. Grabby, grabby. Don't know why I pulled that down. Don't have to pull that down. What is this? That blocked somehow. Doesn't change the bottom though. This thing is blocked no matter what. Maybe I can't access it right now. Oh, there's something up here though. Wait. Hold up. Yeah, I see this guy. Maybe I won't disturb this guy for now. But how about this one? More enemies. Get them.
6308
The longest part of this quest is like fighting these guys. Ain't no way. Actually, ain't no way.
7号式モジュール安全距離確認。水遊びの時間。
チーズいざ勝負。剣に誓う。
なんかごめんな。
6308式ユニット。
現在出番だ。最中はまだ。
風の神無双の風シミュレート安全距離。
最中。
ガチャガチャ見て見て虹だ。
ひゃはっや
この程度の傷。剣に誓う。
Let's take it with us for now. Okay, let's take the core. Use Dex's ability to open the library. Okay, okay. Where's library? Like we opened it. This the last island? Yep. Yep. At least I think so. I hope so. Went all this far and still have more islands,
思って
Lamau.
もない収穫
Yeah, I think this is the third one. Okay. It's this one. You're zooming? Wait, zooming as in what? Going fast or not? Zooming as in going fast or being a zoomer? Seems like Dex has what? Flipped the pages. Being fast. Hold the edge and drag to what in the world is going on here? Find a way to obtain the restoration core. This is a very weird world quest, I will say. Very weird indeed. Need a thingy. Oh, that didn't work. Let's try this again. Maybe I'll flip it up. No new space created. Folding failed. Gotta see what else can I do here. Can only flip it one way. It looks like OyoDev found cool Unity features like non-Euclidean rendering. What do we mean by non-Euclidean rendering? I'm not familiar with this rendering. Someone posted a non-Euclidean render as in like a rendering of an image that cannot exist in 3D. Is that what it means? Like rendering a space that wouldn't be possible in normal like 3D dimensions. Is that what you mean? Why am I stuck here? I need to figure out something. As though we showed a space inside a doorway, but from the outside it looks like a portal. The door you saw which showed a space inside a doorway. From the outside it looks like a portal. Remember when you entered the temple? Oh, so you're saying like it's like a flat 2D, but you can see inside of it? Is that what you mean? Like, is that what you mean? Or just trying to make sure like I'm understanding. Are you trying to say like it can render like a 3D space even though on a 2D plane or something? You saw the door from the outside. Looking into the door, there's a huge space inside, but at the same time there's nothing behind the door. Yeah, exactly. So it's a 2D sort of surface, but you're able to like render a 3D image on the 2D surface, right? That's what you mean? Yeah, I guess that is an interesting. I would never really thought about how that would be achieved in like a video game context. I guess it is quite, because like for a 3D space, typically how they do it is that they actually set up like the whole 3D stuff, and then the lighting comes in the right spot and so on and so forth, and like it sort of like calculates it in a sense, right? Whereas like if you're rendering without that space, it's almost like you would have to like either pre-render the image, but if you can't pre-render it because you know like it's animated right here too, like it's not even like can't even like really pre-render it. You have to somehow like have a almost like have a way to project it, I guess. Yeah, it's not just an image, but you have to have a way to like project the animation on a plane, right? And and then work off just the projection of the 3D without actually having the 3D in the back, I guess is the weird way to put it, but basically like you're rendering the projection of a space that you created, but the space that you created is not actually in the same sort of like space of the game, but you're rendering that constant projection. So you're essentially like having a separate 3D space that needs to be rendered, and then only the projection of it gets put into this 3D space, and then you do that for like as many like 2D planes and 3D spaces. So yeah, I guess that is pretty interesting concept. Didn't really think about like how this would be actually pretty difficult to like render in practice. But yeah, it is pretty cool. It's more than just like a layer, I guess. But more importantly, why can't I do anything here? It says flip through the pages, but I can only flip one way, it looks like. Right? Like I flip this way and like there's nothing. Can I flip left? No. I can only flip right. I feel like I'm stuck. Is there anything else I can flip? No. Maybe I'm not looking at something. Oh wait, this is a page too. Oh, okay, wait. I can flip this page. I didn't realize there were 2 pages here. I can't flip left. I can flip down. Upton, what a beautiful place. I see a Sealy? What in the world? Pages have 2 sides, it's basically the same principle. Nice. We got a Sealy. This is very trippy, like don't know what's going on, man. This is crazy trippy. At least we got a Sealy though. Sealy in Japan? Yeah, we got Sealy in Japan. Got it. Alright. So let's flip it back this way. We can insert this back. Whoa, what in the world is going on? So it's this one. Ah, more enemies. Let's quickly fight them. Oh boy, that was a lot. All for a chest over here. So defeating 2 guards, that's correct. Look at all these watchers here. The watchers look kind of scary. They're like the celestial angels or something. That's what it looks like. The complete arc. Interesting. Oh no! Stop. I guess you want to bring me up. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Wait, you mean like IRL or you mean like in the game? Like I said, should we get Dex to flip the page? Come on, Dex, time to flip pages, I guess. It's a song, Lama. I did not know that's a song. Why is there only half of the thing? Oh my gosh, Paimon. I don't have hidden in here too. Okay, I guess. Just gotta do more exploring. I feel like this is the Remuria area, isn't it? This is very Remuria themed. Yeah, by Rockwell. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Rockwell, I guess. Sounds like I'm gonna have to flip this. Folding this in half might also work. Oh. Oh, wait, I didn't realize the folding thing that you actually folded the door up. Dang, that's cool. That is very cool. What in the world? They're really outdoing themselves with the animation here. Really outdoing themselves here. Michael Jackson model. Michael Jackson isn't officially listed. Sag. Right. Pick up this lamp. Put it here. Activate this. Oh, not these guys again. Everybody knows it's him, nobody else has that voice. True, true, true. He wanted Rockwell to succeed because he's a smaller artist. Oh, okay. I definitely feel like in those industries where like how successful you are is dependent on how many people know you. Those are always really tough industries. Streaming included, obviously. Those are all really tough. Because there's only like so many. It's just so hard to like build a following, and like it's a lot of it's just honestly just luck and how well connected you are, so it's super important. Especially to support like up and coming artists and stuff like that. There was a meme, I think there was a Jeff video where he was like supporting another content creator by like interviewing him basically, and one of the comments was, "Oh, it's so nice to see this content creator supporting a smaller creator like Zejeff." That was funny. Oh, was it Jamie? I think he's probably done it for a lot of content creators, not just one or two. I think this one was called like TGS or something. I don't know this content creator, but I think they are a TCer who was doing like some Nicole calcs basically. I've been watching him for years. Ooh. I'm not familiar. The only Jamie I'm familiar with is Jamie Oliver, and I don't think that's the correct reference. He barely had any subs at the time I started following him. Ah, I see. Talk to your companions. Oh, it's a trap. Now you say it's a trap, Paimon? Are you okay? That was a nasty fall. A little scared. Sorry, I keep dragging you down. Oh, you don't? You know I'm dead weight. No one to give a hoot for little old me. What do you mean? I like how what do you mean is an actual word now. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't power grab onto you just now. You weren't pulling us upwards. You're using me as a buffer. Paimon can flash when they fallen if she was trying to help you. It's all my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Zeitlin smiled. We made a great team, Uncle Hongi. Combine yourself 2 types, Zeitlin. Zeitlin's got a secret. A dirty little secret. Dirty little secret. Okay, where am I? I think we're at L2 maybe, or are we at L3? Me trying to figure out which part of the quest I'm at. Ah, I think it's this one. The one where you open and fight 3 angel balls. Okay, first time victory. Perfect. There we go. That's a good page. There it is, finally. Mean merchant tricked us into spending more Mora. Lifetime spend, I think I could be content with that. This is pretty cool though. What? Oh, we got big treasure chests. I guess we can't open it until we fight stuff. Those are letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. It must be really personal, let's not look through them. It's no big deal, just family stuff. She was bored at the cemetery and wrote to pass the time. People how the air stress, how the old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, and how dull it was. After I went to the cemetery and gave her to read the epitaph, she would have done the story for those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon the mountain. She wrote the cemetery herself was about the minute that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past, and then one day she wrote to me and said, she was going somewhere far away and shouldn't worry. Oh, okay. So she didn't offer herself, she just went somewhere far away. Sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. I came to the temple in Greenwich and saw a gravestone in a strange and distant land. The Mary taught set itself again. She doesn't know how to comfort you either, sorry. You have to comfort me. Let her have a life nothing but a series of farewells. Like writing in the sand, you are one moment scattered by the next. Apologies, I didn't really know. Could have guessed that something like this would happen. She arrived at the section of elevation was already imagined. I was in low spirits. Time which already essentially lost all meaning, turned into true nothingness. Her rival lost brought life seen on. She was truly a good person, that's right. Sorry to say that, but I didn't ask for your name just now because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. What? We don't really want to know each other for now. Farewells of Caesar reunions. Going on adventures like likely people is not so bad. I never imagined I'd have a chance stuff like this after growing up. That's exactly how our system made us feel too. I found out Zeitlin Lodge, we just had to fix the restoration core, right? Anyway, let's get this precious chest first. Gotta grab precious chest, you know? Okay, that's this one. Continue to investigate library. Ooh. Several places we can go. Barrow's Melancholy Final Volume version 2. Hilly Trills? What the? That is very weird. I would never have thought to see Hilly Trills here. Daily trails are out of the way. Uh, where am I though? Feel like I'm here after defeating 2 Helitrals. Okay. Finally, Varus Melancholy is completed after about 1.0. I don't think I've ever read that book, actually, so. There's really nothing to investigate here. It's like a big library, I can't read any single book. I guess I can only read this big book here. Where's the Last Restoration Core? I believe it's hidden in the book. A book called Tale of the Lock Knight Aerini. Called Serious Translation of Aerini is more of a rewrite than a translation. So I highly of it, they say it captured the precise moment when the realism collapsed into nominalism. Paimon has no idea what that means. I'd love to read it. Okay, anyway, if anything, how we can read Restoration Caller? Create the power of this library to manifest scene. The Restoration Caller should be hidden in the book. You need to enter the book and go on an adventure. Not again. It's a very weird book and I need to reread what it's like to be a paper person. Oh, I'm a hero in 3 dimensions. Anything happens, I need the greatest guide into that. No, we're doing a 2D platformer, I guess. Super important, so don't mess up, okay? I said rest entirely in Miss Island. What? Valenta is review and temper of the text. It's filled with a great deal of unwarranted malice. Too familiar with Aerini and the Order of Aerini as my heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Talks about other planets and even Andromeda Galaxy. Oh my gosh. Glad we didn't have someone outside this planet. That would be the funniest thing, like, after Teyvat Genshin, we just literally, like, come to Earth. It's like, literally, it's just Earth. Where it's, like, actually just the Andromeda Galaxy, and then, like, Hoyo's built this entire, like, planet that's literally just Earth. And then links into Varsapura or something. I would have taken my whole kind back to Earth. My persona is irrevocably locked onto strategy, but we really didn't have a happy ending. So what do we do? We need Lightning to neutralize every crisis in budget text and steer the plot toward happy ending. Are you gonna put the safety in my hands? Can you imagine good things happening out of the blue? I can't do anything right. We believe in you. We aren't just living, we're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold. Heaven helps those who help themselves. Gotta pick something else? Alright, I'll try. I guess we're entering the book? Question mark? Question mark? Oh wait, there's a thingy here. I can climb these books to get this thingy. Alright, we got this thingy. Alright, enter book time. Press and expand point to create new space. Drag the first bolt point. Move the character to the appropriate position. View current target page. Akita received a fairy error in memory customer material. While the sun's still in the sky. We don't get any sun here. Think of something silent. That brought us in, so this adventure began. Fail forward. What is this mini game? As a kingdom max rather than prayer, it also got the statue broken. The gods themselves could no longer hear the melody of fate. Dude, the text is too fast. Alright, the text is way too fast. What in the... Removing columns lay in the way of barriers are cloaked in shadow. Even the mightiest heroes may fall to strike at the back of here. How is it yet? Can we just break it right away? Oh wait, this is an enemy. Hold up. Can I board the ship like this or no? Okay, sail to the next page. So many cool advice in an unvoiced world quest. Yeah, Legion from Barbarian Fruits to blend new just as impressive. Akita was no match for the Rumurian host. There's so many of them, but we can take care of a whole bunch at once. Okay, we got rid of that guy. We get rid of this guy as well. Oh, we need to try to get rid of them while they're moving, I guess. When they're all together. There we go. Oh wait. I can't walk through here. Whoops, I need to close this too. We're just making a lot of folds on this page is what's going on. Retrieve the core. I need to fold this one. Wait, why can't I move? Huh? Why can't I move here? This wasn't the Sacred Grail, this was destruction. Lihan sleep? Wait, what? Oh no, red bricks are coming. Run away from red brick. Oh no, I hit it. I'm supposed to fold this. I didn't realize I was supposed to do something here. Fold the bricks away. Lots of page folding going on here. He just folds in time. Bro needs to catch up with sleep, true. Why wasn't the ship? Looks like we gotta open it up fast. Oh, we gotta open it up as well. Close and then open it back up. Gotcha. Whew. Is that a waterfall up ahead? Uh-oh. Close it. Close. Zeitlin! Oh nice, we got a star. Woo! Lamau, what was that? That was a unique experience. You don't say, Paimon. How are you feeling? It's nice to be three-dimensional. Thanks, Zeitlin. Takes so much harder for you. Real chamber will be free. Open it up. Holy sh! I fell down. Jean fell down and died. She fell into the chasm and died. Oh my gosh. In the middle of the cutscene too. Nice, we cleared it though. Although Jean died. Jean had to sacrifice herself for this. What's there? One more thing, Zeitlin. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure and life is a long journey. How this belong? Where are the good things supposed to find? You met Saber, Paimon, and me, and then you came here. Might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance. You say you want to stay here a while ago. What do you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. You're all wise and pure of heart, but talk about that later. Saber, but I wonder how Kikunin and Cosirius are doing. Dies of cringe? In terms of strength, you are at the very least an entry-level Legion Commander. Legion Commander? Let's go, Legion Commander. Legion Commander is a Dota hero, by the way. You say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion Commanders, you got Golem Construct Arbiters, Aspirant Arbiters, and Arbiter Golem Hybrids. Can't put them on the same tier. Here, Malshot, last person could be hitting your student all this whole time. I can think of sliding a fist right in your face. Glorify your hands, the only thing that will hurt. Lamau. Think about having used my Guhua hearts to hit you yet. I guess this guy has a Guhua hearts. Yo, we need to, yeah, we need poet flying around up there. Hold on, someone's trapped up in it. Alright, Jean needs to be healed.
今回はどこまで行くんだ？
Triple chest. No artifact space. Wow, I got so many chests. I ran out of artifact space. Damn. Damn, son. Damn. Couple of these that we'll have to upgrade then. Attack percent. I'll take it. Someone is trapped up there, you say? How do I get up there though? How are you guys doing? What kind of stuff do you two write about? That was the era of the Archon War when adeptal arts were scattered. Ooh. Bang Hu said in the Yuan-Jiao sect. Mediate this divide of Urban-tide. Probably not. It started happening as for Okikuni to the entire cast of Lia's Yakshas. Gender flipped everyone and retitled it Chronicles of the Alluring Yakshas Ravishing Enough to Topple a Kingdom. It's not titled as a synopsis. It's just swapping gender really take away how epic and tragic the story is. After changing the lineup to 2 boys and 3 girls, the intimate bond between the girls makes the sheer scale of the tragic ending feel more devastating. Leo was the thing when I say I'll give it 8 out of 10. I love that. Gender bending the Yakshas. The book is really weird. I even feel into the original Yakshas. Saber, is it raining for you? Oh, actually it is raining now. It actually is raining now. Wouldn't know because I'm not outside touching grass, but I guess it is raining, now that you mentioned it. Can I get that thing? No. Why is there a flying carpet that I don't have access to? Faymir. I'm guessing I need to climb up the book. Let me do that. Climb up from here, I think. No, I guess it didn't work. Lamau. Oh, almost worked. Yeah, we did it. Why is there someone flying around here? You stopped at the top of the bookshelf on one side. Dave here, was it my golden friend? Just wondering where you're stuck up there. Good place to hide. Wondering on the place to cause a lot. India's a very good person. You can see the Lord of God for such kind people. It's amazing you two flew up there. Consider proof of our friendship. I must think about how we fly even higher to stay out of danger. Great rulers or conquerors reveling and flying the true. I'm having to meet to escape wherever I am. Talk to this random person and you get exquisite chest. Sure. Sure, I don't know what's going on here, but I'll take it. I'll take it. There's a flying carpet. Goofy woman, yeah, exactly. It was sunny earlier. Yeah, it was. Not anymore though. There's a very goofy woman indeed. Historia, you're here too. That's right, Kalsira said you stepped in at the Mahavai Pulia chamber, so that everything will fall into place from here on out. I'm on blushing already. Zeitlin, have you found what you've lost this time? I have. Speaking of which, I'm here for my own reasons too. You've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher or nothing else is saying, but I can tell that there's something in this place that matters to you. Hold on, man, do please tell me, what is it you need? Yeah, ask if there are traces of your brother here. Sorry to speak up, it's simply incredible. If this was back in my academy, they would moderate for at least half a day before giving you an answer just to prove I was taking you seriously. Should have been longer than anyone that witnessed all things that Unfortunately, the highest point of the temple, the atrium of substance, is where gods and watchers dwell. Hidden truths are kept within its walls. Hardly anyone's brave enough to set foot up there. So high, even the most fearless would get scared. Only those who choose to abandon all memories are permitted to enter. Oh, abandon all memories. Gotcha. Abandon all memories. Seek an origin master to seek answers and closure. All memories are the ones that gathered and wiped away. One must construct the path of heavens with their own memories of wisdom. Only then can they encounter the secret beyond. Memories aren't even saw every bit of path of the heavens to them. If they find part of the gods can we emptiness and reality to one another. Man reckon not pursuing nothingness as being a state that can be filled with the space of a single thought. Exactly, space of a single thought. The space where no thought exists. The space of a single thought. So you can use your thoughts to create space and things. That is why real Malgi forgot his birth name, Escher. Ah, yes, because he ascended and lost his memories. Only that is a place that can be beyond reach of the gods. And I suspect the path of the heavens should be similar to the half-real, half-illusory scenes you saw in the library. Okay, that's a coward and never make the climb, does the courage to concept my responsibilities. I want to live witness what came before, concluded to know what follows, those came after. I'm but a vessel for my precious memories. Even though there's no hope of ever returning to Syria, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. Are gods really that horrid to design such a cruel choice for someone to make? Wait, nihil means nothing. Yes, nihility means nothing. Nothingness, essentially. Nihility. But like nihilism is like it's like a philosophy of basically like thinking everything is nothing, everything is meaningless, something like that. Some gods are good, others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped Saber's brother, for instance. Totally bad. Perhaps the opposite. The god who designed the path of the temple is not the mistress of the temple. Oh. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets of knowledge with you. Makes sense. If I see the description of using a marriage to connect the path of the temple is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be bright the moment you return to the wrong realm, but before that happens, you have the right to look back upon all they have ever been and own the possible results from both. That's why we made a rule that says you can read the book, but you have to chuck it into the fire the second you're done. Burns all the because you find the book's epilogue after you've got to look back at all the press box. But just it all burns. In the end, nothing left of the story, only the feelings and impressions stay with you. Spot on, a perfect read. You got a real knack for analogies. Remind me of some of my students. We went to Dalfi Paito. No idea what it's called. He survived the war. His name is Abrax. Wait a sec. That sounds familiar. Abrax. Abrax. Aberaku. Yes, Aberaku no Mikoto. The guy from Enkanomiya. The creator of the Dainichi Mikoshi. Abrax. Aberaku no Mikoto. Enough of a tangent. Anyway. Yeah, you said how do we get up here? Saber's memories are too important to forget. As for Paimon, she hasn't clashed so hard with Saber doing a total reset. You don't have to worry. Once you rescue everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I figured out the path that happens works. Seed of the god has been definitely, so the rules have begun to falter. Section of the corner not get the previous path of the happens was preserved. Another three disrupted, but the main house stairway is still vaguely visible. This means that the stairway can be used by others, just have to make it whole again. Wait, do you mean? Don't get wrong, let's say if I have a coward brother with too much memory, yet too scared to even die. Is Isaura sacrificing himself? Looks like I finally got everything Zeitlin lost back. I should go ask Isaura why Saber came here. Does he sign Zeitlin back now? How are you supposed to do that? Good question. Very good question indeed. Actually, I should just teleport, go to the center pillar hall. Alright, finale time, guys. Oh wait, not yet. Staria, we basically freed all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now. We even found everything that and lost. Thank you very much. And here got the eye for people now it's opened it. You mentioned a way to go out before and a price to go with it. Bring it on. I'm not scared of a couple of adventures, a bit of more. What about Zeitlin? I will send her back down now that she's done here. But you should rest for it. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no bed here or food. Such desire sees here. Ah, okay. Such desire sees here. You've been here all this time, but you are neither hungry nor tired. Pretty good, pretty good. Huh, then what am I supposed to do all day while we rest? Face full of milk, people every age, bringing them people. I guess it makes sense, like they don't need any like food or water here. Alright then, Paimon gets to sleep whatever she wants. Her or not, Paimon's still sleeping on Saber's head. Zeitlin, you rested for a bit. What I mentioned earlier, the thing I needed time to think about. Have you actually ever seen Paimon sleep on our head? Pick with me a while, would you? Okay. Once you're feeling rested, come see me. Talk to everyone. Sounds like this is the chance to rest. Glad I met you at the end. If anything, it feels like you dragged all this. Only by the end. mean, I also RPG, I want to see so many incredible things, and not so bad. Is she gonna die? Come on, guys. Don't just run Final Question after that, did I? Silent, what are you up to? Please don't die. Help. Don't die, guys. Please. I beg. What's Josephus think? Now I can breathe easy here. We are unknown civilizations. Fallout and pure memory also and things that do the meaning of the memory all the memory practice that the new cycle. We just think of the memory core. Sudoku, I think? Oh no, no Sudoku. Alright, Storia, don't tell me you Sudoku. Very well, then come up from one me. I have no wish to be destroyed or to pick out a blind hole. Your sister may well still be alive. I saw her gravestone, the picture was right there. But is it possible there's something buried within? Paimon wants that to be true, but it's kind of optimistic. Ashura says she already decided to... Farah wasn't written as final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. I mentioned before, she always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking for her. She really did want leadership. That she talked about that. So I was surprised she got along people easily. She probably never told you that we were all that the other had. Let me be honest, let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving cost you, I probably would agree that way might outweigh her sadness. And now it's only me, she knew I understand, she knew I forgive her for it. It's not like that. You should think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry about it. We were kids, our parents were still around, life was good. There is enough for her career far, but going out the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted and thinking people work really rushed me out. I thought my sister being hard would have had it easier. It's raining hard here. Even she looked exhausted once she grew up. Tis a terrible day for rain. Is it raining? Yes, yes it is. So, dane. You two still have a future. Oh, then she never mentioned her fiance. Fiance? He was just a good person out of the one kind of thing. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he'd been a Batman, things might have been easier. Shammy had a hereditary illness, some strangers he never lived long. Job has never been that anymore or come from playing monster too well, even the family that's never faded out. He was gonna save the world and then he left. Save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there in the place no one noticed he really did. You know how you always say that someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world will drown in sorrow. I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love and it only hurt my sister more. So much he was sent to a 700 mountains. This very place may be a place steeped in curses. He never told me any of this, I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here, and because of my fear, she was forced to live on. Give my respect, you really do, but I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world. Someone as ordinary as me, even a small part, is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. How do I set foot on water? I'm just a short little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Sigh. Mr. Astoria, place used to be completely cut off from the world, but there was no way in or no way out. But after Nihilita fell, the Dexing became the ability to carry people of the living world between the pillar hall and the surface. And so I cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher and juvenile form. The limitation is part of its nature. Saint Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilita? If you want to go back down, there's only one way. To go, I remember everything will come to the very top. In the past, I've been meeting a mistress. Now it will be Melanta. I can't go with you, buddy. Let me see you off. They instantly disappeared from the area. Chapter 1, Complete Paradise. Let's go. Lion Celerity. Celerity. I almost read that as celery. Why are we walking, guys? Holy! Things are dropping from the sky, guys. Help. Helps. 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 Not like this. Oh, there she goes. Oh, there I go. Whoops. I guess we didn't have to climb up the staircase. He just teleported us straight to him. I hope he's either... Whoa. Wait, what? What? Go forward? No, I'm going backward. Take that. Haha. I'm going into the water. Haha. Dang it. You got blocked. Come on, man. I'm going to the water. I'm blocked. Dang it. Guess I have to go this way. Is this taking me back to the beginning? Because this is where, like, when I got... Hello, wake up. Hello, hey, Paimon. Say about the time together. How are you still asleep? Oh, I can't drown myself. Wait, isn't that Paimon's voice? Where did she go? Why did I start suddenly walking? Paimon, where are you? Help. I don't know why I started walking. Can we start walking a bit fast? Glitch in the matrix. Glitch in the matrix. Glitch in the matrix. Oh, it's Malanta. Okay. 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 That's not good. That is not good. That is not good. Okay, not you too. Ah, no, I can't. One cannot pass through this gate. They cannot let go of all their desires. Ah, okay. One cannot pass through the gate. They cannot let go of all their desires. Okay. One cannot pass through the gate. They cannot let go of all their desires. In Sumeria, we believe that to enter a state of no thought, one has to be reborn from the heaven. They call heaven is truly hell in the recess. The place is neither heaven nor hell, neither existence nor nothingness. Okay. I've already let go of all desires. Remember this state of mind forever. You no longer have any connection to the world. That is ascension, true ascension. Oh boy, oh boy. You shall remain here forever. Okay. Nope, I'm definitely walking. That's because you are unable to let go of your desires. Nope, I'm definitely walking. See ya, bro. See ya. I'm heading out here. If I could just stop walking for a second and actually run. Hey, wake up. Hello, Paimon says. Oh, I see myself. Destroy obstacles. Why am I Hydro Traveler of all travelers? Goodness. Such a badge. Apathic interval. Oh, now we're in hell. Oh boy, what? How thoughts arise and how mind works. Oh boy. So this is the apathic interval, which is basically hell. Okay. Hell Lamau. Maranasati casket? What the hell is this? I'm gonna fight these guys again. It's gonna take a while. You even call it the Maranasti casket. Casket is basically like a coffin, right? Casket. I wonder if I can knock them into the sea and go them that way. I'm guessing they don't stagger very well though. Maranasati casket. I don't know what the heck that means. What does that even mean? I think that one's ditch. It's just this one left. Use Dex ability to tear it apart. Tear it apart. Die Maranasati casket thing. Looks like only 2 cycles, thankfully.
吸引テスト理想の風
開運召喚
Dang it!
剣に誓う
I flew all the way up in the air and still somehow managed to survive there.
水遊びの時間だよ
Already looks cool here with the red team. Oh yeah, I bet. Arura Kino.
超拡散形態アイスバネが
Use Dex's ability to tear it apart. Die, Mara Nasati casket thing. Take that. Oh, we got a guy there. You free a guy? Once more, return to the place. I thought I came by human lives many generations ago. Like Omikasa telepathic with it. How are we supposed to get out? Meditation, learning to master your mind and letting go of every desire. Ah, okay. Meditation! Meditate! Maintain the state of complete emptiness. Brother nature and strength of desires can take anywhere from several figures. To several centuries, so someone like you carries the fate of the world on your shoulders. Your desires probably can't be cast aside, nor should they be. Then what do we do? Let's find Zeitland, figure it out from there. What you picked up? Drax was dragging as well. In the case, maybe a chance to turn this around. Since Drax is also a watcher, might be able to use the power contained to these fragments to force open the path. We need to give these fragments a name. I believe overall copy is set up by one of the temple's mistress's sisters. Mara Nasati caskets, I believe they were called. Oh, this must be Renova's caskets, right? Okay. In this case, we'll call it the fragments Death Muse Shards. Death Muse Shards, okay. Must be Renova's caskets then.
宝が手に入るといいな
Oh man, the music is kind of wild in right now. Is it Chinese? I can almost hear Chinese in the background. I think it's Chinese. It's really low, I can't really hear what it's saying, but I think it's Chinese. Ouch. I think it's Buddhist chants. Oh yeah, you might be right. What is it doing? Buddhism meditation technique or something. That makes a lot of sense. Bro, what am I supposed to do here?
この程度の傷風よ私に応えるのだ
Can I get in from here? Scratch the block with Texas help. Yes. Let's climb to higher ground, shall we? Ah, there we go. I really like this sequence though. Where's the other block? Alright, time to destroy this casket. Alright, we got another guy saved. Whew. Whew. Who is it? Who's there? One who belongs to this era. Well, I thought I know nothing of time. Man, Alara, once an ascetic of the Age of Silence. No longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Dude, broken my silent cultivation. So cultivating your mind without at least want to reincarnate, unthinking heaven of evil. There was nothing. No need to thank me. Well, thanks all the same. Here's more. Spur of the moment thing. Repaying away out isn't meditation. Are you not practicing arts? Have you not taught in your era? Since I left this place, it took me hundreds of years ago. My pursuit of truth, my longing to see loved ones again. I'm not willing to give any of those up. That makes two of us. Dex picked out another Death Muse card. Death Muse, you mean Maranasati meditation and innovate, cultivating one's mental state when facing death. Okay, okay. Another one done. That is another one done. I like more Death Muse shards. I like how the ground just comes up beneath me, allowing me to walk very easily to this part of the arena. Alright, where are you now? Gotta quickly destroy this casket thingy. Whoa, 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 what the? Gonna have to get higher ground here. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I'm gonna climb because this guy is going crazy. Like that. Oh, is that Zeitlin? Hi, Zeitlin. Coughs. Are you alright? Daijoubu ka? Had a very long nightmare. Forget. Pretend I didn't say that. I can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Why did it always be first mom, dad, not my sister? It's okay, I'm here with you. I'm not angry at you. What does Zax picked up? Call it death music. It might be ready to move from death into life. Move from death to life. Let's go. So I'm trying to find a way out. Are you sure we can find a way out by ourselves? Nalanta and the Hill move to free and they usually bring people there. Which kids actually be able to do the same. Think the two that Presage collected? But I would say by temporary I have no clue what decks will be using them for either. Okay. What's next, Dex? Let's follow this direction. Okay, okay. Break the seal time. Break seal. Yay, we did it. Something's floating. You could help, please. Ascend. Yo, we pierced a hole into the hand or something. Take a closer look. Let's go. Also, I'm Dendro Traveler now. Very useful, apparently. Oh no, I'm falling. The hell is going on? Everything is turned upside down. Is that the exit I see over there? Maybe we can fly. It's gonna be difficult without wings. That's why I'm already flying a story. Watch the wall, man. Wall is a barrier no mortal can pass through. Oh no, are we being attacked by a hand? Tell me you didn't go through all of that for nothing. Dex can take care of it. Yay, flying again. Watch out. Uh-oh. Use Dex to hold it off for a short time. I'm dodging it, guys. I'm trying my best anyway. Help. Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Evasive maneuvers. It's gotta keep moving. Freedom of movement is not very wide, I would say. It's pretty small. In the grand scheme of things. Oh, I need to be in the center for this one. And then at the side. And then somewhere here. Oh no, why are we going to the big hand though? Can we escape the hand somehow? Also, I guess you didn't see the Teyvat text in the library. Can you check the chat to see why? No, I think we were just going straight into like the world quest, so we didn't like explore too much. But we can always go back, right, in the library? When I get home, I'll send it over, yeah. Are we out yet? Itami, not familiar, although familiar might not be the right word to use anymore. What an odd scholar the sky has become. I actually never got out of the heaven of nothingness. Yeah, but I thought it forces you to go through it, whatever. Yeah, probably... I didn't stay long to have noticed any like Teyvat symbols though. I think there are a lot of other like library areas that I haven't opened yet in the library section. But yep, that's for the rest of the exploration of the patch, I think. Is this the end of the quest? Or is this only part 2 though? Parvin Lady had a heart attack. Parvin was calling your names the whole time. Why wasn't Parvin doing a bad to her? Because other than eating and sleeping, she doesn't really think about much at all. Makes sense. Lol. Looks like Melanta's really angry now. Anyway, it's become urgent. Talk somewhere else, space isn't exactly safe anymore. Name is Alara. Chapter 3, alright. Getting pretty close to the end. There's still a chapter 3 though. Go to the center of the pillar hall. I'm guessing there's not much more to the end, so... let me... Guessing it's this one? End of story quest 2 is this one. Now we just have to fight Malanta. Is my team good enough to fight Malanta, Lamau? Might just die. I've had a poor guy been meditating for ages. He finally came out. I mean, I guess he finally succeeded, huh? Technically. Lin, I can't let you return to the human world like this. And yet once again I stay silent out of cowardice. If you go back to Wonderworld this way, I know what choice you'll make. We've all said what you say, that's all this is. What are we talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. What are we talking about how we can manifest the power of heaven and teach Malanta a lesson? I went to face Malanta for all of us. The one who gave up every last memory was her sister Lind. What? Back then the early side of Malanta might have begun to serve and many suffer for it. Although we're not machines and with lives that stretch on now, we will forget finding a way back. See how the Malanta's increasing unreasonable tyranny and many souls have been cast down by his judgments. Total treat everything here as nothing more than a pleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow, since she to be sent out here by Nihilita, Dex could always send her back. What would it change returning just as she was? That's exactly what she said as well. You two are really alike. I've heard that many times before. But she was bright and talkative, you're reserved and steady. That's what many people say too. Wait, you said it before, with the god of the temple of space, the power of the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once. So are we supposed to take the power of Xylan's left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be to rush in and beat the suffering out of him. No one wants Malanta's... What? No one knows what Malanta said to Hilda, but afterward in a fit of rage, she severed the power of heaven that had been formed from her sister's memories. And Hilda has already left this place. Does it mean someone has to give all the memories again to get us up there? Hey, what about Dex? Isn't it the same species as Betty? Malika, then maybe Dex could do it too if we tried hard enough. Space separating the atrium of suchness at its highest from the hall of emptiness is called the Corridor of Nothingness. Corridor's power comes from the temple itself with the rule of departure where the watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is the only immature watcher and lacks the authority to control it. But what do we do? I'll offer up my memories. But you... I've said it before, it's heaven for my cowardly. The truth I know of history and knowledge are too heavy to bear. I hesitate and Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of ordinary humans has been like a negligible price. Absolutely not. Everyone says they're treasuring it. Let someone else do it. Say by Paimon, it's not important thing to care of. That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. And going around asking who's willing to give up doesn't feel right either. Let me do it, says Zeitlin. Zeitlin, not again. You're saying the exact same thing your sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder the world has to offer. After all that, isn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to the world? I think I know the answer to the question now, the most fundamental question of philosophy. Whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. Dots. Yes, even that brief pause is enough to show the answers already. Tomorrow is worth living through. No, it's sorry. Why you've made 2 mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why did Nihilita choose my sister? Was it religious coincidence about here? Your sister said it herself, it was just a coincidence. Senator had announced his closure before the relocation she went abroad, and that's when she encountered Nihilita. It was an accident. It's when you save yourself, you save the world entirely. See, spelling error. When you save yourself, you save the world entire, question mark, entirely, you mean. But if my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was alive. Life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. Here I recall a passage once I read by a novel by Karasawa Eiji. Wait, this is probably a real writer. Hold up, Karasawa Eiji? Actually, no, it's a scholar from Inazuma Law. The Savior offers themselves in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom of light. Then that incredible music, you steal your own medical and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. Ah, for a second I almost thought that I was still the target, but that's not really her style. She doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classics half as much as I do. I'm not to object either. When I return to the road beyond memory, I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. How am I supposed to respond to that? We've only just met and you're already talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this ever happened? The story's so good you forget everything just to experience again. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I must say. Thanks for trying to light the mood, but perhaps still getting teary-eyed. She's not gonna die though, she's just gonna lose her memories, that's fine. Please take us there. Is there anything else you need to do? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. You arrive at the upper level. I guess we just have to fight boss Malanta fight right now. Hopefully it's a gimmick fight and not like an actual fight. For saying last times like then. Your argument's already failed, Mr. Sawyer. Since the grave down below is empty, aren't you ready? I'm gonna just leave now and lie down here myself. Alright. There will have manifested part of it should remain. This time your memory should intertwine might cause something unique can manifest. Then must you keep half of memories? Lol. Since what apparently also has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Allowing you one final gets back, that's merely an act of mercy. Oh wait, then how will we ever seeing some really private stuff? Is it okay for us to go along? I'll offer you a memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset years before you were born. I'll offer you explanation of yourself, theories for yourself, authentic and surprising news for yourself. You don't answer every question about me, you know. So feel free to look. These will be proven rebuilding the real me. If it concerns your privacy, never watch it together. Leaving her sister to wander alone. She had it coming. Never mind trying to talk tough. That's not that you're just being mean. Look at you, sounding so chatty. Is that so? Are we being in the corridor and nothing that's staring at the heavens right here? Yes. Let's begin. Hajime yo! Hajime yo kana! We're at the corridor of nothingness. What in the... was really the corridor of nothingness, huh? What in the... what in the heck is going on, guys? What? Okay. Is there an Inazuma now? Okay. That's going to be another boring hallway. The deity who did this is certainly benevolent. But we can rule out the deity who took away sleep. Oh, I like the music. The music is very cool. There's something over here. This is my sister's handwriting. Oh, these are letters we didn't manage to collect down below earlier. No, just a few messages left behind in a short poem she wrote. It's not a pharaoh, she must still be alive. Oh, you will. Continue exploring the final judgment. Hey, we're flying again, guys. Memory. Is that Mondstadt? Are we flying out of Mondstadt? What the heck is going on? Oh. Kinda Mondstadt? Maybe Mondstadt? Perched atop, I look below. I have no idea what's going on. The streets where I laughed and ran now feeling unfamiliar. Oh, this is her memories. Because they're from Mondstadt. As I walk into the blue heavens. She was quite an adventurer, huh? Let's go. Windmills raise their arms in farewell. Okay. Why is there a cuckoo sword? What? Oh dear. I see a lot of Natlan stuff mixed with Monsat stuff. So she must have gone to Natlan. And I walk farther and further away from that bakery I also love. So she went to Liyue as well. Specifically Chenyu Vale maybe? With the koi fish. And a grove of blossoms from a foreign land. Fontaine, let's go. The summer colors submerged in water. I like how they're mixing all the different environments together actually. It's pretty cool. Back in the water. Ooh, a blubber beast. I found no treasure in the sunken ships I dreamed of as a child. Okay. Only a quiet blue melancholy. Hey, it is truly Fontaine, huh? So she traveled to Mondstadt, Natlan, Liyue, Fontaine. Aquabus? There they are. Gentleman of Fontaine in curious attire. Old gentleman in Fontaine in curious attire. Alights from an aquabus in a hurry and vanishes into the teeming crowd. Hey, Chenyu Vale, let's go. In the jade-colored mountains, a beast that breathes the fog. Sumeru, far from the bustle of the port, the bells of the sumter breeze around grow sparser. A city in the sky no one remembers by name. Yo. The wind? Oh, people who choose to live apart. Irinias, when the rain suddenly comes, do blue willows shed their leaves? Also the Bake Danuki of Chinju Forest. It's alright, I understand. Just how gloriously beautiful this world is. Inazuma, let's go. So we saw everything except not cry, lol. Funny nobody has explored Snezhnaya yet. Final Judgment, talk to Zytlan. Oh, this automatically gets unlocked. My sister's poem, oh my, it's all emotion, not a lick of literary flair. It's not bad. You remember who we are, Zytlan? Hey, sorry, I always said my memories over one only fade quickly once we leave this place, so I know exactly who you are and who I am. What just solves all the words my sister used to read out to me when we were kids, the words we dreamed of together. Oh, they never really adventured then. Are there really sunken treasures behind Fontaine's high seas? Are there really yokai in Inazuma's Chinju forest? Do magical spirits of Aranara really exist in the world? Ever grow up too much to ever see them again? Aranara do exist. They draw power from people's memories. Then I must be Aranara too. From now on the path to heaven, taking the hall and lead us in this tower. They exist only as two girls shared longing for a beautiful world. Aww. That too is a kind of eternity. Very nice. Garden where lilacs blossom. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, but where am I actually? Not up here. Which part of the map am I? This part of the map. So it's probably this one, I want to say. Part of quest. Yep, here we are. What is this though? Damaged coffin. Time I watched away every trace, and yet you know the one who rested here was the person most important to you. Wait, what? Time has washed away every trace, every lingering present, yet you know the one who rested here was the person most important to you. Your sibling was here? In the damaged coffin, go on, keep moving, keep traveling until the day you meet again. Wait, what? What? Sibling was here? Holy moly. Wait, what about this one? Written in two languages, note, containment facility is rather ingenious to me. You're secretly major step out. Trust I will not shock you too much. I may only be annoyed, but I wander across many worlds and devour countless mystery and detective so a sharp mind frankly proud of the job. I happen to find this note to realize containment should be intact. The days long aside was so embarrassing I ended up doing something over it. I finally worked out the ending to the VM. Even so, I must say what you did was rather unfair. The universe may not share a single code of laws, but locking someone away without so much as explanation seems a little unreasonable, does it not? You don't even allow the border authorities to speak with me. This is like immigration authorities, oh no. So now you tell me I entered illegally. This is rather amusing given that I already received royalties in your local currency. By now the publisher, Guy Project House, must have read a searching error from me. And again, after all these I thought you want to care how the story ends. This message was written in two languages, the language of the Andromeda Empire and local tongue. Oh my gosh, Andromeda is a thing. The two scripts are printed together to produce a chance of misunderstanding. Ending to the VM is like a visual novel, I guess, but visual model, Lamau. Okay, enter atrium of suchness. Alright, Malanta is here. Time to get wrecked, son. Child of humanity, no, you are greater, my lord. Why would you choose him and abandon me? My creator? He did it. Hey, did it suddenly fly into a rage? Send them back. Send them back? Wait, who is he calling my creator, my lord? Is he calling Paimon my creator, my lord? Or is he calling Zeitlin my creator, my lord? That's why she wasn't afraid to talk to him. He's just a pushover?
見て7号式モジュール6308式ユニット
剣に近い
What's going on?
なんかごめんな。マジか。
I've been fighting these. I don't know how many of these guys I've already fought, man. Like bruh.
吸引テスト
I fought like countless of these guys already at this point. Oh no, the Sucrose die again. Scammed. Hey, at least one of them's down.
いざ
Three of them again? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I
7号式モジュール
might actually die
剣に近い
in this race.
安全距離確認
I'm gonna have to try to group them here into the corner before things get too bad.
開運召喚。
6308式ユニット理想の風
風よ私に応えるのだいざ勝負
天才出番だ。
風の神よ我らを導きたまえ
I think one of them died. Two of them died. Alright, almost there. Somewhat getting better at this. The more I do this, the more consistent my vapes are. Alright. We beat them up. Oh, come on, not more of these. Come on. Come on, Dex, break them up. Are they trying to turn me into sand? Is that what they're trying to do? Oh. Putting me in another corridor again. Why are there so many corridors, guys? So many corridors. Find the hidden enemies and defeat them. What is going on? When you see these special invisible keepers, they can leave behind weaknesses and get you out of this mess. Paimon can barely see. Find the hidden enemies and defeat them. I'm very confused. How does this work? Am I missing something? Is it just Paimon? Have we been going in circles? Hiding there all along. Oh, okay. We got him. We got one down. Okay. I guess we just keep going until we find more of them or something. There any around here? Nope. Gotta keep going. There's a painting here though. So we reached a new area. Hey, I found another one. Nice. Okay. We're doing well. See if there's any over here. Guess not. Oh. Might be one here. No. Another new area? Wow, that's so scary. Ah, we got him. What is this? This is such a weird sequence of events. What's going on? I'm just blindly trying to shoot at invisible things. Alright, Malanta, get back here. I'm gonna give you a spanking. Is this a gimmick fight or like a normal fight? Because since you're no childhood, my name is Saber, and what do you mean by child of humanity? All of them are the first ancestors to shape a lot of all, and those born of their lineage are called the children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the Primordial Sea granted special pardon are counted among them. Okay. But you stand outside this order. Why did a god take my brother? I can answer because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely a punishment transgression, but now I feel there is a deeper meaning behind it, as it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. Heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. Why are you suddenly answering all the questions so readily? There is a rule in Guild Pomeranian: when the human child offers out everything in pursuit of it, I must speak of the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. And the human child will forget all things, being answers eternally is too the expression of divine mercy. By being such people in the hall of emptiness, this too is law. With the Creator absent and natal fallen from Gatham, I uphold the measures once set by my Lord. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. Remember, your name is Malanta, right? I know your name, human child. Zeitlin. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said she and I could never reach a core, but one day her younger sister will come defeat me. Do you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who were dragged into this, victims in my conflict. So we really just hired muscle, think every bit of paid and he needed us Thursday. You're the traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned the child, you're just to create himself enlightened. We watchers were meant to only sense like you vision here at the pillar hall of the world. You got worked up all of a sudden, I guess you're the type to get stuck with one of those people, but you're stuck. My system is calculated in one way. I'm an introvert, not good at words. I read a lot, maybe I even understand plenty of truth, but I avoid talking when I can. The one who change your mind isn't me. I'll leave it to you, Saber. Defeat Melancholy? Oh boy. This is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good. This is a true fight. World Watch Sentry Malanta. Oh boy. So what kind of damage is he doing? You see that?
いざ
He's like using light attacks or something.
排除せね
天才出番だ
No, the music is kind of wild though. Music goes pretty hard.
これは天罰
風よ私に応えるのだ
採血の時
いざ勝負
排除せね
無双の風シミュレート
Take that.
308
開運召喚
採血の時排除せねこれは天罰
Man, why does he have to go all the way there?
いざ
It's wasted money first there.
剣に誓う
Yeah, at least he doesn't seem to hit that hard. Oh, at least I'm dodging his attack, so I can't even tell anyway.
排除せね
7号式モジュール吸引テスト開始
採血の
排水ジェブマジかよ
風の神よ
採血の時
シャバシャス6308式ユニット
排除せね
Yeah, he's like doing gold damage to me or something. Not elemental.
採血の時
Luckily, he doesn't seem to have any like crazy weird mechanics. It seems to be a mostly straight fight.
これは天罰
Okay.
檻の外の景色が
Oh, okay, now it's something's happening.
でもある
私に応えるのだ
Did he just heal himself? What is going on? Oh. Dex is helping me here.
これは天罰
吸引テスト開始
神の炎よ動くものすべてを差し貫け
排水ジェブなんかごめんな
Okay, his attack seems to have changed.
採血の時
Attack pattern seems to have changed. Seems to be doing more damage.
超拡散形態6308式ユニット
罰を下す
いざこの程度の傷風の神よ我らを導きたまえ
サイチ
バシャバシャスイ
採血の時
天才
神の
出番だ
炎よ動くものすべてを差し貫け
大当たりだぜサイチや
剣に誓う
Goes all the way back here. Not again.
排除せね
7号式モ
罰を下す排除せね
排水ジェブ
神の炎よ動 動く者すべてを差し貫け。
水遊びの時間安定バネが粉々。
風の神
採血の時。
Where's this guy have so much HP, bro? What the?
排除せねば。
I'm like barely doing any damage to him.
出番だ。
罰を下す。
6308式ユニット。
なんかごめんな。
いざ
神の炎よ。
風よ
動く者
私に応えるのだ。
差し貫け。
ガチャガチャ。あれ、見て見て。
採血の
安全距離確認。
大水チェーム。やっ。
あまたの巨像を打ち破ら我が愛し。
輸送の風。
It phased.
サイチ。
これは天罰。神の炎よ。動く者すべてを差し貫け。
前菜出番だ。おっやっ。
採血の時。
バシャバシャ水なんだ。
風の神よ
超拡散形態。
いざ
This guy just runs around too much, I think.
排除せね
Doesn't have a lot of like openings either.
ば。神の炎よ。動く者す
He's like always like going to the sky and doing stuff. At least his moves are a bit telegraphed, so
6308式ユニット。
採血の時。
見て見て。
排除せねば。
風よ私に応えるの。
前菜出番だ。
罰を下す。
7号式モジュール安全距離
神の
確認。
炎よ。
いざ
動く者すべてを差し貫け。
水遊びの時間。
採血の時。
風の神よ我らを導きたまえ。
ガチャガチャ。吸引テスト開始。
採血の時。
超拡散形態。
開運召喚。
6308式ユニット。
今、千の世界が滅びる。
get him! Get him! Base. Why is it so hard to get this space power working? Did we get him? Nihilita, Nihilita. I understand now. With the divine deposit throne, all creations are free. Malanta. What do you want to say? This episode is living band on melancholy, though I suppose it's a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's physiological illness, you need to seek help early. Get treatment and cooperate with the ones administering it. You're like your sister, utterly incomprehensible. Creatures like us, who shall we see when we fall ill? You feel guilty now beating up a patient. Guess getting to know others have changed you a bit, Silent. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. We introverts are all a little twisted on the inside. You think like this for much longer anyway. There you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I've got a dark side. Malanta, instead of questions. No, it's not. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defied laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those are acts of transgression. My rebellion triggered self-destruction and produce themselves. I'd rather not answer myself that even that small I only hasten my disappearance about my sibling. Pretty confident if not, your will is still your own and your fear is still unchecked. Go find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, you're being bound by only watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No, I'm correcting them. Returning them to the form heaven intended. If sent to heaven yet, reject its sacred stillness and cling to the corruption of the mortal world. That's it, I'm jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Nihilita. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, then my return she would praise me. That would have been enough to soothe me, enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? If you were always this stubborn and heartless, the answers shouldn't be hard to guess. If you shouldn't even hint at revenge, she might have taken you with her. Silent, is there anything you wanted to ask? Everything. I want to know why people say this sanatorium is cursed. Once the abyss brought disaster to this land, the night station here fought the last internal retreat. A report of the battle arrived in the room. It contained none who went to Windrest Peak returned. It was never was a curse, only warriors who found better and slumber on the peak where the nights of Windrest. My time's almost gone, I feel hate here probably. Still, I want nothing to came to consciousness that my awareness live on, unbroken. You symbolize everything, everyone, you still for anything, and I who want to barely go on living must face mine instead. You hear that my awareness words deeper than words. Hey, I think we won. Azumodai is watching. Azumodai is watching. Cure of melancholy. Ooh, triple treasure chest. I'll take it. Triple precious. Triple treasure chest. Let's go. Which one is this? Right in the middle, looks like. So I think is it this one? Yeah, it's this one here. Marcus found. Marcus found. Okay. Beautiful. Return to the center of the pillar hall. This concern of sibling is likely the new master of Azumodai. Uh-oh. We taught Malanta a lesson, Historia. Indeed, looking at the sky tells me as much. Did Malanta say anything useful? Tell Historia what just happened. Sorry, the word Watcher already referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. Watcher who closes their eye can only be sought by darkness, yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will, and is thus condemned as a fall from grace. Here at Rich Dex, we taught you, baby. We took good care of you, raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? Question mark. By the way, the radical bit of light and darkness broken power, do you have any idea what it refers to? I'm not sure what Memento meant. The first thing that came to mind was a parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. It's also the god of light created the body in his own light, only for it to stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus, within a single part of light began to contend upon it, and so the primary human bearing both came to possess both good and evil. The lesser known version of the primordial human myth. It's a bit too bearable, not sure it'll help us much. I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about this at the moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye to me, Historia? Or your apology and your sister too? Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What was it? What my epitaph should say. Not again. Think around here, we're not immortal after all, everyone needs one eventually. I couldn't have anything before. My sister's fake tutor already had such a good line to see. Then just now it came to me. Smug look on face, and without for it to be continued. Pretty much on par with one lifetime doesn't count, what did you say? Versus a story in motion shouldn't just end because of life, so goodbye, Astoria. Goodbye, Lynn. When you say Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I remember any of this. I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, save up, Paimon. Tap me back on. We'll meet again, just like it's the first time. No. Guys, we beat Melancholy and the Hildy. Well, I really do want to seeing anything if you live long enough. Just thinking you were incredible at that, especially against Melanta, but what was it you did again? And who are you exactly? Is your memory fading away? Who am I? Your name is Zeitlin. That's right, also Paimon's Paimon here to say we're very good friends. Friends? Yes, our friends have been through hell and back together. Actually true. I can feel it, it must be true. And your sister's been trying the world age just to clear her hit. Someday the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. Recognize each other right away, Paimon's sure of it. I have an older sister. Ah, you can ignore this curse, son. You can ignore this curse. So put out herself just for fun. She better think she's been here before, she's definitely still alive. My sister. She's kind of silly, huh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You probably remember things once you do. Okay, I will. One more thing. You're an amazing person. You like saved an entire world of amazing. Ooh, me? Everyone's deeply grateful to you, so live proudly, okay? If anyone ever picks on you, makes you feel just right to say, but it's nothing you can handle. There's anything you want to do right now. I'm starving. I haven't eaten in days. Let's go eat food. Give me food. Chicken mushroom skewer food. Aww. Walks into sunset. Let's go. Let's go. We have completed. We have completed the world quest. Ain't no way. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and really quickly grab ourselves a crystal fly trap. But it's getting late. This has been a Saber stream. Appreciate y'all being here. And we'll see you guys next week. For more Genshin shenanigans. But take care. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good one. Take care. And see y'all next week. While we go say hi to Lucky, who's apparently playing Pokemon. Lol. Alright, take care, guys. Bye-bye.